Alrighty, we are live. What is going on, everybody? Welcome back, welcome back. We are going to go ahead and start this morning with the sturgeon mission that we didn't finish up yesterday. Go ahead and catch that monster. And this time, I believe we have a little bit of a better idea as to what exactly we need to use for this as well. So we are going to go ahead and try that. Alrighty, do I have any extra 57 pound? Where's all of it at? Let's see. Yeah, we do have more. Alrighty. Welcome, welcome. What's going on? Just getting some stuff ready real quick so we can go do this sturgeon mission. We're gonna go ahead and catch the Leviathan sturgeon. Do we not have a number 6? Alright, let's go ahead and buy the number 6 hook real quick as well. Yeah. Alrighty, while we're at it, let's go ahead and grab ourselves a leader to throw on here. Maybe my Texas rigs. Oh, they're gonna be on the bottom here. Alrighty, we should be good to go. Alrighty. For the moment being, we're gonna go ahead and move down here just a ways so we can start catching these pike for our mission. Shouldn't take us long. Alright, let's get our rod stand set up. Alright, let's go ahead and chuck these out. So we got 4 rods we're going to be using. 3 rods with shiners and a number 6 barbless, and then we're going to be using large minnows on this 4th one. See if we get it done any quicker using 2 different ones. And we're also going to check something as well with one of these shiner ones. We're going to go ahead and increase the leader length just to see if that'll help us get the pike weight in. So we'll just have to remember rod number 3 is the rod that we put extra length on. I'm going to put this one in the last spot. Alrighty. And now we wait. We should be fine using the bobber setups, but we also have bottom rods we could go ahead and equip as well if we have issues with the river taking them way too far. Because I'm already looking at that right now. I'm noticing that, which one was that? Alrighty, well, number 3 got it. That's not the one that had extra length on it either, so I believe this one was just set at 20. We'll go ahead and check here in a second when we get him in. See. Okay, yeah, see, that's not even a pike, it's an asp. Alright, we'll chuck it back out there, we'll try again. We'll sit here for a few minutes and test this out, and if it's not working out for us, we'll just go equip the bottom rods right away. See. We are going to be looking for northern pike. We're going to try something since we have some of these. What's going on, Dinjarin? How you doing today, man? Good to see you again. Welcome back. We're going to attempt this. I have no idea if this will suffice for what we're trying to get right now, but we'll see. Usually on St. Croix, if you're doing pike, you definitely want to be fishing around these weeded areas and the areas with the grass and stuff. So we'll go ahead and see if we get any more luck casting in some different spots for a few minutes. Seems it may be 100% possible we catch everything but the pike. See, let's go ahead and go midday peak time, see if that helps us. I will say this map does look pretty nice. I just saw the train come by a few minutes ago, right when we started out. Saw the train passing overhead. It's pretty cool. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and switch this up. Yeah, I don't like that my bobbers are floating off that far, so we're just gonna take off these bobber rods and put on a bottom rod instead. So we're just gonna rip everything we built apart, just since we can't automatically change it, since it's gonna be a different rod type. Just make it easy on ourselves, take everything off. We'll put all of these back into the home storage, and then we'll get ourselves a set of bottom rods. Yeah, we use these ones. Alrighty, so go ahead and set these up, grab our, looking for these, put on the 77-pound reels, and then set these up with some braid. Actually, was that 77? No, we'll just use the flora we already have cut. Save ourselves the time and money on it. See if we have any more of that in the backpack. Bingo. Alrighty, let's go ahead and cut some of this down. What's going on, everyone? Welcome in. Alrighty, and then let's go back and throw on some flora leaders. And grab ourselves some weights while we're at it. Throw on barbless number 6. And get a bell on each of these. And our bait. So we're going to switch it up. We're going to do 2 large minnow. And then we'll do 2 shiner. Then I think that's going to be our setup. That's what we should be using. I knew the first time through this that I'd probably have to use them anyways, but I was curious to test that out and see if it would still work with the float rods like it does on St. Croix. But now we know. Go ahead and stick to the bottom rods if you're doing the Leviathan mission. Oh, there we go. I heard train somewhere. I think it already just passed by a second ago. Alright, let's make our way down here. We got our little marker set right over there, so we got a spot to throw them over to. Should just be able to chill out there. Let's go ahead and set up our rod stand again real fast. Let's angle this up. Ready. Should be good to go now. We're just going to be kind of making a line to the horizontal sides of this marker that I put over there. I'm just going to kind of spread them down alongside the bed. Fish on number 1. See what we got. Yeah, that's a flathead catfish. Or a Wells catfish. Alrighty, while we're at it, let's make sure we do the switch the time over midday. You're back. What's going on, Bob Hayes? How you doing, man? Welcome back. Welcome back. Appreciate you stopping by. Oh, got a rod going off already. Let's see, what do we got on number 1 over here? We got another catfish. Now trophy Xandar. Gonna be honest, I don't even know what Xandar is. Never fished for that. Let's see, what do we got? Another Xandar. Alright, let's get this back out. Let's go ahead and check where we threw this pin. Alright, last rod's going on. What do we got? Another catfish. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Yep, I know we're catching catfish. We're not catching our pike we need, though. We'll see. Maybe we'll move up spots then if we have some issues with it over here. Just gonna take a walk down over here real quick while that's doing its thing. Check this area out on the other side of the building real fast. Yeah, we could probably go fish down a ways a little bit. Some of those grass patches would be pretty good to fish next to. Maybe we'll go check that out here in a little bit. So how you guys doing today? Just chilling out, watching videos. Oh, rod number 2 going off. Another Xander. try fishing right here outside of so area right here. Oh, got another fish on him. Is that another Wells? Yes, sir. Alrighty, we're gonna go ahead and cast into these little areas over here outside of this vegetation. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Alright, we don't got nothing over here on these three that we threw by the vegetation yet. So maybe it would be best for us to leave them in the middle. Just kind of weed them out from the catfish. So what else do we got here? And it says they only go up to 20. I believe they should for uniques. Yeah, average is 4 to 17. We may try something as well. I may try to put smaller hooks on, see if that helps at all. Switch it over down a size. We're gonna go barbless number 5, try that. We're gonna go ahead and try that with 2 of them. We'll try it with the shiner as well. Let's put the barbless number 5 on. Welcome, welcome. Excuse me. My allergies growing nuts this morning. Welcome, welcome. What's going on, guys? See, maybe we can look over there. We'll see the train come by at some point. I don't know exactly how often it passes by. Sit here and watch the tracks while we wait on the rods. Alright, this is on hook number 5. We got a young Wells catfish, a 4-pounder. Alright, we'll keep them out there. We'll test them with the number 5s and 6s. We'll just keep both on 2 and 2. See if that does anything. We're looking for pike under 20 pound right now. It's fine if we catch other things in between. Don't really mind, but we would definitely like to get those 5 pike out the way so we can get the fishbone hook. Start fishing for our Leviathan sturgeon we're hunting for. Got rod number 1 going off. It's going to be number 6 hook. And there we go, got ourselves a pike. Look at that. Alright, so the number 6 hook, is that going to be the right one that we just got? It says catch a pike under 20. I'm so confused. Hold on here. What did we just catch? Northern pike. Is there 2 different kind? Am I? It's only northern pike, right? I don't. Why did that not just give me a? Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why that didn't just give me the first one. Oh, or does it want me to catch over 20? I see now. I wasn't paying attention. Alrighty, so you know what? We're gonna leave this one on, and then we're gonna figure out which ones we put the number 5 on and take them back off. This might take a little while then, but that's alright. If we're catching the over 20 pounders, those should be the uniques, I believe. There might be trophies over 20 as well. And here's our other number 5. We'll change this over. Welcome, welcome. What's going on? Alright, you got rod number 1 going off. See what we got. It's gonna be a Xander. Yeah. Welcome, welcome. What's going on? Let's watch Mr. Man next to us use his spinning reel. Alrighty, rod number 2's going off. Welcome, welcome. What's going on, guys? Damn, he came flying in. Young Wells, not interested. Alrighty, going right back out. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. We are hunting the Leviathan sturgeon right now. So right now we're gonna have to catch pike over 20 pounds, and then after we do that, we can hunt ourselves a 200-pound sturgeon. Should be pretty fun. Hanging out with this guy in a public room right now. He seems to be doing the same thing as me right now. Looking for fish off the bank. See, maybe that's not a bad idea. We have a spinning rod right here. It's a little bit heavy, but we could take it apart and put something on it. What do the pike like for lures? Northern pike. They like casting spoons, spinners, shads, crankbaits, poppers, minnows. Um, I mean, we definitely have a few of those things. We could go ahead and try casting out a rod as well. Don't see the hurt in doing that. Go ahead and take that rig off and then put on a leader. Make sure we get the correct size. 95 pound. Actually, no, we're going to take the leader off. We're not going to even be using it with the spinner. I'm going to go ahead and try a spinner first. Somewhere. Am I in the wrong section still? It's not in the jig heads, is it? Those are all soft plastics. What am I missing? Where is it? Those are bullet spinners. Huh. Maybe I don't have it on me. I know I just bought some, so they should be in the home inventory if I don't have them here. I guess I don't. Could always use a jerk bait. Sure, rod's not going off. What else did they like? Let's see what we do have on us. We could use a shad. I probably do have some smaller shads. Let's check. Yeah, I got 2 and 3 inches. Alrighty, we'll go ahead and do that then. We'll use a jig head. Let's go. We'll start with a 1/2 ounce. Or no, I don't like. We'll go number 4. Is there anything not as heavy? Yeah, we'll do 1 5/7. So then we'll put the jig head on that. Or the shad on the jig head, I mean. What do we use? Do we use the pumpkin flake green, or do we use a speckled white? What do you guys think? Do we go white shad or pumpkin green? What's our pike luck gonna be on? Thinking pumpkin. We're gonna go pumpkin. Let's see if we get anything. Alright, the 1 5/7 is gonna be a little bit too heavy for sure. So we're gonna have to go down a size. It makes me think too, it would probably be easier if I did this and just put a offset hook back on it, and we'll just use a smaller offset. I'm thinking we do a size 6 offset, and then we can go back with the shad. I think that's gonna be the move. And we'll get a Texas rig on there as well. Let's see. 97 pound. There we go. It's gonna make us rebuild it. It's fine. Go back through, put the stuff on real quick. I don't know why it does that. You put the rig on, you gotta remake it all. I guess in real life that would make sense. You got to do. Actually, no, we're gonna do a 1 ounce instead of the 1 1/4. It'd be realistic in real life, I guess, to have to put the rig back together and set it up. Alrighty, where's my offsets? Use number 6. Then put our shad back on. Alright, bingo. That's gonna be our setup right there. We're gonna see if we can get some pike on this as well. Oh, rod number 1 going off over there. Xander. Yeah, not what we're looking for. Not the aqua strike. There we go. Welcome, welcome. What's going on, everybody? We had something bite us over there. It was like midway through. Hard part, I think, is going to be trying to keep it up near the top or near the center of the water. It definitely wants to sink even with the 1 ounce on it. Welcome, welcome. What's going on? I wonder if we slow it down a little bit. Yeah, now it still wants to sink. I can't keep it up at all. Alright. We're going to refrain from that then. It's not going to do me much. Nothing on the rods yet. Maybe we change times. See if we can do like a morning peak. Try it out. Welcome, welcome. What's going on? It's not looking so good so far though. Not a single pike. We've been catching the Xander and we've been catching the Wells catfish, but not a single over 20 pike yet. We caught a 6 pound pike, but I'm going to walk real quick, take you guys with me. We're going to go ahead and look down here. I made my way down here a little bit earlier, but I'm going to come all the way down real quick and see if we can find some areas that'd be a little bit better for this. I definitely know anything with heavy cover on the outside of it should be fine, so if we see anything, we'll come back, pack the stuff up, and drag it back over here. Something's telling me there's some better spots we could get to for this. We'll see. Yeah, I think I'm liking this area in the center, the grass. Alright, we're gonna... Oh, there's the train. Crossing its way over right now. We caught it right as we were running back. There you see the shadow on the ground? Hit the little shoulder bump. Mm, 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 mm. Getting jiggy. Mm. Alrighty. Stop messing around. Go grab the rods and move over there. Alright, let's pull all these back in real quick. I mean, it seems like it would be the perfect area, though. I don't understand. Because there is grass on the bottom right there. I can see it as I'm dragging my things across it. We'll move anyways. We'll try it. See what's up on the other side over there. Alrighty, give me 2 seconds here. We're gonna check out some spots to set up at real fast and see if we could possibly do a little better on the spotting, figuring out where we want to go. Alright, let's see here. Alrighty, so we got something to try here. You know what, we are gonna stay right here. Apparently, this is the area we want to be in. We're just not doing it right. So we're gonna attempt to fix what we were not doing correctly. I don't think I had it out the appropriate distance, and I think we were fishing at the wrong time of the day, which might actually be my issue. We're gonna see if we can work that out a little bit. So we're definitely gonna be looking for right here. Let's go there. Skip that. Skip that. Alright, bam. There we go. And then we gotta make sure we throw it out a certain distance. So let's make sure we get it out there. Welcome, welcome. What's going on, the only guy? How you doing, man? Welcome back. We were supposed to start today's stream a little bit earlier for all of the Euro heads out there. We were gonna start at about 12 o'clock for most of you guys, and we ended up getting a few hours late to that, sleeping in a bit, but it was much needed, so I feel better waiting a little bit on it. We're here though. Doing good? That's what's up. We got something kind of chunky on here. Question is it the catfish or is it the pike that we need? That is most definitely a Wells. Hey, it's a trophy Wells though. We'll take it. Alrighty. Now we just wait it out. Think it is a matter of a waiting game then. I guess catching the unique pike could possibly take a little while. Might be at this for an hour or two. Got something up there splashing the surface. Is that a pike? Damn it. Okay, so we got a trophy northern pike here, so I'm going to go ahead and do us a solid. I'm going to mark that. We need over 20 pounds. That was close, though. That was very close. So that marker right there on the left is where we hit on that bite, so we should be pretty good on that then. Just make sure we hit right on that exact spot. It's awesome though. So now we know we are in the right spot. We'll just have to catch the uniques. I don't know if the trophies will go over the 20 pounds. The only guy, everyone watching this stream, subscribe. You tell him, only guy. I know everyone needs to subscribe. We've been going live every single day. Going twice a day sometimes, but we're going to go ahead and try and keep it to a little bit longer streams once a day. I'd like to be able to stream for 6, 7, 8 hours. We'll get into some stuff here in a little bit, though. We left off last night with the or yesterday afternoon with the monster sturgeon mission, so that's what we're gonna go ahead and finish to start with, and then later after we go ahead and catch the leviathan sturgeon, we'll figure out what to do after that. Maybe we'll do like some viewer pond and lake days. That'd be pretty fun. Going ahead and fishing with all you guys. If you're on the PlayStation. I was gonna have to come back in. That didn't go far enough. Alrighty. Let's throw that a little bit over. There we go. We'll see though. I got some stuff planned up in the sites for the upcoming future. I'd like to start getting some more content out and in terms of videos and shorts and stuff like that. So make sure to keep eyes out on that. It definitely won't be just streaming for the next couple of months. We'll definitely be coming out with some other things, possibly some how-tos or some guides for certain lakes and ponds on the game. You don't have a PlayStation? Oh, that's all right, man. It's all good. Yeah, I have a PC account as well, but we're just doing this account for right now is on the PlayStation. Maybe we'll do that in the future too, possibly. Could always come back and go on to the PC, start a new account on there as well. Maybe if we max this account at some point in the future. That'd make for some interesting content. Starting a new account and doing a free to play from 0 to 85 or 90. We're getting close though. This account right now is 76 and we're moving steadily. I just don't want to bore you guys with the Congo streams. I know it can get pretty dry looking at the same fish getting caught for hours on end. That's how it feels catching them. All right, we got something big on. This might be our pike, unless we got something way bigger on. Let's see. Welcome in, everyone. What's going on, guys? Look at that. That might be our pike. That is, ladies and gentlemen, we got our first unique. So that's going to be 1 out of 5. So that was a 35 pounder right there. We'll go ahead and switch the time right away, and then we'll continue on with how we were doing that. Just go ahead and switch to the next mid-morning peak. Oh. Go ahead and pull him in real quick before we switch time. What is that, another small pike? Or is that a Xander? Yeah. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and switch. We'll skip to, let's just go next morning. Oh, I don't want that. Come on, game. Alrighty. And we'll go back to the 10 a.m. So we'll go next morning again. I do believe we're probably going to have to skip quite a few days. We'll be spending some bait coins right now, but that's alright. Well worth the cause. Alright, let's go and get these back out. Oh, I hear the train passing by again, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. It's crossing by right now. We also got a rod going off as the train's passing by. See, is not feeling like it's gonna be our pike though. Definitely gonna be a catfish or the a smaller one that we don't need. Yeah, 7 pounder. We'll keep them though. Sell them for some bucks. Okay, it's 9 a.m. where you're at, only guy. Yeah, I was talking to some of the European um, members yesterday, and they were telling me that it's 8 or 9 hours from America and Europe. So, depending on where they're at, it might be a little bit different. But that general area, I've been trying to get the stream started at like 4 or 5 in the morning, so that way we can like get them out for everyone who wants to watch them. But it's kind of hard either way. Either waking up really early to start them, and then the U.S. people aren't up, or I'm starting them as it's mid-evening for you guys over in Europe. All right, what do we got? Catfish. Nice old trophy. We'll find our middle ground, though. We're still working out the small bits and pieces of it, but we'll find a time that works for everyone. Rod number 4 going off. You're in Colorado. Yeah, so you're not too far from me. Explains the hour difference. A little bit west of you and down south. It's kind of odd too, because we're on our own time zone here in the part of Arizona that I'm in, so we don't follow daylight savings time either. So usually when everybody else is moving through daylight savings, I'm kind of just skipping it. Kind of adds an extra hour when there's usually a 2 hour difference for East Coasters. Then obviously you're Mid-East or Midwest, whatever that'd be called. Welcome in, everybody. What's going on, guys? For everybody who hasn't heard yet, we are working to get towards the Leviathan sturgeon. I went ahead and checked out some of the videos people were posting on the little 200 plus pound monster sturgeon, so we're going to go ahead and finish up that mission today. See if we can get us a monster fish. Just grinding out the pike right now. We're looking for pike over 20, so we're basically looking for uniques only. We got a trophy, so right there. I would love to catch some 13-pound pike all day, but this man is useless to us. You visit Arizona sometimes. What part of Arizona do you visit? That's a little bit far out there. We'll pull that back in and throw it out. And I did it again. And I threw it even closer last time. But yeah, back on that topic, a lot of people don't like Arizona. You'd be surprised. It seems overly hot at first glance for 90% of people who've never been before, but it definitely just depends on the areas you're in. Like up north, it's 20 and 25 degrees hotter on average than the area that I'm in. So we get 20 days of rain a year and sunny, mild, warm weather. Yeah, see, you're probably up in the northern or the northeast part of Arizona then. If you're really hitting the desert. I mean, we have pretty open areas around us as well, but you were in Mesa last year in the 115 area. Dude, Mesa's awesome. I love going up to Phoenix to do things. That's going to be your areas you're looking at that are like 20, 25 degrees hotter, but there's always more to do in those spots. Mesa's actually where the training field is for my favorite baseball team as well. The Chicago Cubs come out to Arizona. Their training field is in Mesa. Going out to see a couple of them. It's a trek though. It's like a 4.5 hour drive for me to go up one way. So two-way trip. It's the entire day of driving basically. I gotta find like stops in between or somewhere to stay at, Airbnb or something. Alright, it's suspiciously quiet on the rods, guys. I have the strong feeling that we might get that unique few minutes here. It's usually how it goes. Welcome, welcome. What's going on, everyone? New people that are joining. What's going on? Yeah, you were in Phoenix? Yeah, see, and Phoenix is big too. It looks small on the map in comparison to some of the other cities you'll see in metropolitan places, but there's a lot to it. You can go outside of the city as well, and there's a lot to do. I think the last time I was up in Phoenix, I was on High Street and I watched a comedy show. It was actually interesting too. The premiere for that night was the writer for Will Smith, the guy who writes all of his lines and stuff. He was pretty funny. Don't know if you guys know who Will Smith is. I mean, obviously, I'm sure most of you guys do, but if you've ever seen I Am Legend or anything, the Chris Rock slap in the face at the Oscars. Sorry if you guys can hear the puppy, by the way. My girlfriend's gonna be walking around throughout the day and making her way around the house, so you might hear the dog whimpering here and there when he wants to go out, doing Wally things. All right, what did I say? Out of nowhere, rod number one going off. We'll see if that's what we're looking for, or if it's just gonna be a. Oh yeah, that might be our distraction for rod number four. Oh yeah, see, I got rod number three and rod number four going off right now. It's fine. We'll get it handled in a second. We'll go ahead and switch this out real quick. Oh, if I can hit the right one. Alright, it's going to be a Wells. Yeah, I don't think either one of these are going to be our unique we're looking for. They're all way too small. Can feel them on the rod. Another Xander. It's fine. Throw it back out. You know what? Perfect example. Yeah, Men in Black. I didn't even think about that. Another original. You're starting up Fishing Planet now because of this. Dude, it's an awesome game. I'm a real life angler as well, alongside of many others. So when I don't get to go out and fish in real life, this is the sub permanent solution. You know what I mean? Kind of fits all ages. Nobody has a bad time fishing, right? It's definitely fun. It's just it's a very grindy game. A lot of people get into it and then very heavily fall off of it when they can't really get to the places they want to get to as quick as they want to. It can get pretty frustrating. It's very DLC based and supporter based in terms of how much you'll make in money and XP. Alrighty, another little Wells catfish. We're getting everything besides what we need, so I'm just gonna keep throwing it back out on the time we're at, and we'll pray that the game wants to bless us again. I'm gonna pull this guy in just a little bit, right there. What kind of fishing do I do IRL? So I fish for black crappie and largemouth. I was just telling some of the Euroheads yesterday that were popping in and out of the stream that a lot of them fish for grayling and char and all the other European species you could think of. And we stock with rainbow trout at the lake that I fish at, but I'm not a winter fisherman, so I haven't really been out to experience that yet. Maybe at some point if I want to venture into the trout world. Welcome everyone. What's going on? Try Off-Road Outlaws Mobile. I'll have to look that up. Hey, there we go. That's number two right there. I was too busy looking at the chat. I didn't even see us pull him in. A 38 pounder right there. Not bad. I think that might actually be a. I'm curious what my record is for unique pike. Um, I'd be interested to see that. That might be a record right there, actually. I don't know if it popped up or not, but go down to the 30 pounders. Let's see here. That's 43. Yeah, no. So I think that is going to be a record for me. Yeah, that 38 pounder was a record for me. Heck yeah, you're a big trout fisher and a mediocre catfisher. See, that we do have catfish as well. We are pretty abundant on catfish. Um, I'm just not like a bottom rod guy. You know what I mean? It's hard for me to personally take enjoyment from sitting in the lawn chair with the rod stand up, or even just setting the rod down or whatnot. I'm very like attention attention deficit on the fishing game when I go out. It's usually in 3 or 4 hour intervals. I'll be already at the campsite chilling for 3 days. I just have a 5 minute walk. I can go back and forth throughout the day. Preferably, my favorite times are definitely going to be like early morning, 5, 6 a.m., and then late evening, 7, 8 p.m. Summertime here when it's starting to get dark. Like topwater recently, I've been huge on topwater poppers. It's been real fun going out at 6 or 7 at night fishing on topwater for bass. Just gives you the experience of being able to fight with them a little bit more, having them slap the top of the water. It's definitely all preference, though. Everyone likes different things. Like some of the people that I talk to, that I go to fish with at the local lake, they're like super heavy catfish and crappie only. They don't even like looking at the bass because of the tournaments and everything else they hold on them. They're stocked. Ha, that's funny you say that too, because it's always what happens, right? You go out and you start your trip, you might start drinking right when you get there. In my case, it'll be at 3, 4 in the afternoon. Dude, by 6, 7 o'clock at night, you're barely walking. I get you. Happens every time. Start fishing, you end up more drunk than you do catching more fish. Alright, we got our other rod going off. Make sure we grab that in a second. That's how it is with the bass too. I can't say that my experience has been any different. Sometimes when I go out that late at night, you're already half smashed by the time you're trying to do the crappie fishing at the marina and whatnot. It's it's never a fun time when you go that deep. It's fun up until you get there. Hey, caught a holy moly! Look at that. That's a record right there as well. We just caught a unique Wells. Look at that monstrosity of a fish. It's huge. We'll take him. Go ahead and keep him for later. Alrighty, we're gonna skip to the next couple mornings, find our next spot. We're getting close, so it's definitely gonna take a little bit for all of these uniques, but we're 2 out of 5 right now. Should get there, then we can catch ourselves a monster little sturgeon. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the new people. What's going on? So I think that's the method right there, keeping it right at about 118 and then throwing it on the stand. That seems to work. Another unique, you always have trouble still catching them. I think you just need to level up more and get more rods. Yeah, it's definitely that. So it'll depend on like what lakes you're fishing at, like the starting lakes obviously won't have as many unique fish species on the species list, but another big part of catching it, especially if you're looking for trophies and unique, is literally fishing off of a coordinated point. Because a lot of the spots in this map are kind of just RNG spots, you got a certain percentage when you throw it out onto a certain spot, giving you the exact fish that you're looking for. If you have the prerequisite of using the certain hook size, the certain weight of the rod, and then obviously your bait. So most of it is pretty much what I'm doing now. Like you'll you'll kind of look at other people's coordinates online and then use reference points to that. And then you'll catch your first couple, like that one. We caught a trophy one and then switched it to that point. So now we're kind of just running off of that as an exact spot to throw to. It's the only real difference from this and real life fishing is it obviously simplifies it quite a bit when you're using buoys and other things that can tell you exactly where your line needs to be sitting at. Just don't think that deep into it most of the time. You go down to Pueblo to go boating or camping, but sometimes we fish. Yeah, that sounds fun. See, that's on my list. Maybe we'll do that. You know, that would be a really fun content idea. You know, you guys are gonna hear it first live, but if you guys ever see some videos start popping up of a boat rebuild, you'll see why. Uh, it's really hard out here to find people that aren't selling completely trashed transom seal boats or like dented rivet aluminum boats. You know what I mean? Like secondhand used type stuff, but maybe sometime in the near future, if I do get around to doing that, we could do like a boat rebuild for YouTube and do like a whole little mini series on that. I don't know how that fish just escaped. It was like in basically, but I feel like that'd be pretty interesting. That might be something people would want to watch. Doing like a IRL video for the boat stuff. Alrighty, we got a trophy northern pike. That's a good sign. We're on our way, I think, to getting that unique for this day. Should be coming up here soon then. Let's get these other two rods back out. The land is gone quiet. I'm just itching. I'm so used to most of these monster missions kind of being things that you can catch on your own speed, but this being dictated by catching 5 uniques definitely slows down the process for catching it. And I do understand why. This is it's a pretty big monster fish mission. It's a 200 plus pound monster fish, but this is by far the longest monster mission that I've completed so far. I think most of them were finished with the fish in my hand in about 15 or 20 minutes. So we'll definitely go ahead and switch it up after this, so people aren't just staring at rods on a rod holder. Whenever we do that monster, we'll go ahead and switch it up to something else. Maybe we go do some ocean trolling or go back to the Congo. We're patiently waiting right now. Nothing yet, but we are coming right across that peak time right now here in about 30 in-game minutes. So about 5-10 minutes for us, we'll start coming across that peak time if we don't get them before then. Welcome, welcome. What's going on, everybody that just joined? Welcome in. We're catching our last 3 unique pikes right now. We need to catch uniques over 20, and we're doing this Leviathan. Oh, we got something going off. Rod number one. Uh, it's feeling decent size, but I don't know if that's going to be our unique or not. It could possibly be. If not, it's a trophy. No, just a regular. All right, not even a trophy, just a normal 8 pounder. We'll take them though. All right, let's go ahead and get this back out. Alrighty. No, here another rod. It's about to. Yeah, last rod. A tiny little Xander, a little 3 pound Xander. Oh, I hear the train passing by. There it is. You see the wheels kind of floating. Oh, off it goes. I wonder what that would be carrying if that were in real life. That looks like it's some sort of like crate container on the back, right? Just be carrying items or something, I guess. Go train kid mode. This might be him. If not this one, it might be the one that we have on right now. Whatever this is feeling pretty big. It's not him. That's a regular northern pike. Is it this guy? Oh, wrong rod. Ooh, it might be him. I think this is going to be our unique right here, unless this is a Wells catfish, a unique Wells. Should be one or the other. No? Nope, just a regular northern pike. Alright, go ahead and leave that there for a second. Alrighty. Alrighty. Just waiting around. Don't know how long it's going to be for this, but those first two didn't take too long, so these should go by pretty quick. But now that we got the system down for it, kind of. You were wondering that too? Oh, this might be him right here. We'll see. It's coming in kind of slow. Oh, and maybe it's the drag, actually. The drag was turned all the way down for some reason. No, it's a Wells. My fat fingers just hit the drag button, and I'm wondering why it feels like they're fighting me. Alrighty. Our peak time's coming about in 15 minutes, so if it's not now, it should be soon. I don't think this is gonna be him. Welcome, welcome. What's going on, everyone? Just joined. Welcome in. What is this? A Volga Xander. I don't even know what this is. We haven't caught a single one of these yet up until now. A little dinky striped Xander. Looks pretty cool though. Alright, pull that in again. Put that back down. We're getting close though. We got 2 out of 5, so we know we're doing it proper now. Just got to get those last 3 out the way so we can get ourselves the fishbone hook, and then we'll go ahead and use the bottom rods for that as well. We'll put some medium or large cut bait onto some bottom rods. That's what we'll use to catch the monster we're looking for. Oh, it looks like somebody from the random room I'm in came on by. Looks like he's fishing it out too. Don't know what he's looking for. He might be doing the fish mission as well, looking for some pike. It seems to be that he's doing about the same thing. Looks like he's got a bunch of bottom rods out as well. 2 bottom rods and a floater. Oh, I think we got him. This might be our third right here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm almost positive. Unless it's a Wells. I think we got our big boy right here. I guess with the weight of this may actually be an 80-pound unique Wells. Yeah, it is. There we go. Look at that. We got another one. That's even bigger. That's a 94-pound unique Wells. Look at that. Not what we're looking for, but I'll take him. I'll take him. I'm going to go ahead and mark him on my map, as a matter of fact, as well. Be good to have for the future if I ever need to come back to it. So we'll go ahead and mark him. Yeah, he was in the same area. Just a little bit further back right there on that edge. See if he's doing it as well. Here, you guys are going to hear this keyboard for just a second. Sorry about that. Hear the gaming keys clicking away. See what we got here. This might be a decent sized pike. Just from the lines, unless it's a Xander. A trophy Xander, 9-pounder. What's going on? Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. Okay, he's not doing a monster mission. He's just looking for a trophy Xander and the Volga Xander, the tiger stripe Xander that I caught before. He's just looking to get his species counts done, trying to collect all the species for the map. I've thought about doing that as well. That would be pretty fun, I think, as well, doing a video on that, going and completing every species for the maps. That'd be pretty cool. Catching every fish species, every version of it as well. Let me go ahead and help Buddy out real quick. Oh, wrong rod. Alright, let's see. This might be him as well. Let's see. He's feeling pretty hefty. No, just the wells. Not what we're looking for. Alrighty. We'll get him eventually. He'll come. I'm thinking that I might just skip this peak. It's getting pretty close to the middle of the daytime, so if we don't get it in the next, like, 20 in-game minutes, we'll probably have to just skip to the next day. Try on a different day. What's going on? Welcome. Alright, I'm not liking this peak. We're going to go ahead and skip through another day or two till we get to the next one. I'm not a fan of the bites right now. Alright, let's try it again. Leave them out right there and let them do their thing. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling right now, the only guy. I'm about to go crazy if I don't catch these last 3 pike that I need. Just gotta get the unique. Oh, see, look, that's pretty cool. Yeah, so it's randomized. So that's not the same train that was passing by earlier. That appears to be a different one. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Had like 2 gas tankers on it. Wonder what this would be for too. What would this building be? Is this like somebody's house per se, or would this just be like a? Oh, you can actually come over here too. That's pretty cool. I guess that would just be like a floating dock house or something. I don't know what the use for this would be. I'm just waiting around right now. I think I'm gonna reel them in and throw them back out just to reset them. Excuse me. You just caught the voodoo slash moose lake monster, and it might have very well been the easiest monster yet. Psych Hordy. Yeah, like I said, most of them honestly go about that way. Honestly, they're pretty quick. There's only a select few of them where it seems like they really made the missions more difficult, so you had to take a longer completion time for it. But they also pay a pretty decent amount of XP as well. I think the Leviathan will pay you like 9,000 XP and 18,000 or so XP for the mission or something. Go into the water. It lets you walk a little bit into it. I can only step like a few inches in. That would be cool, huh? If I could just walk off the edge of this platform up here. I'm sure they have a little barrier over it, but yeah, you can't walk through it. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to everyone that just joined. Alrighty, do my little shoulder dance. Mm, 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 mm. Hit him with the backwards. The mm, 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 mm. All right, I'm done. I'm done. Oh, it got one rod going off. Which one is it? Numero 3. Let's see. This could possibly be him. It's a pretty heavy fish. This might be our unique right here. Is this number 3? Let's see. Nope. Oh, it was so close. That was 1.1 pounds away from giving us the third fish we needed. It's crazy. Crazy. Something small. This definitely isn't what we're looking for. Xander, probably. Yeah. How big is that dogfish, Jim Jackson? If you're talking about like actual dogfish, I have caught a record up here somewhere. Let me see, like an actual ocean water dogfish. Let me check. Or dog tooth. I have a trophy dog tooth tuna. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, how big is that dogfish? His name is Wallace. He's an 8-month-old cane corso. He's right around 80 pounds right now. Yeah, he's a big troublemaker. His mother is out there doing stuff right now, so he's finding ways to make himself present. Yeah, he is. Even when he whines, he sounds like a massive baby. You can tell He's his own kind of special. Sorry, he's not like too apparent in the background or anything, is he? You guys need me to lower the mic level a little bit so you don't pick him up as clear. Oh, got something ripping on the line right now. Which one? Number two? Another small fish. Alrighty. Alright, well if anything changes, just let me know. I can always go and change it in a few seconds. It's not a big deal. So people aren't hearing him. Oh, I hear another one going by. Oh, now it's coming the other way. It's the same one we saw before with the two tankers on the back. Doing some railway spotting right now while we sit and wait on the rods. Oh, got something on. See, this might be our unique, unless it's, no, it's a Wells. I was just about to say, unless it's the catfish that we don't really need. Alright guys, I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom intermission while my rods are sitting here. Scream at me if the rods are going off, alrighty? Hopefully they don't. Alright, I'm back. Somebody grabbed that rod. No. No, he's fine. Everything's fine. As soon as he walked away. And it timed out as soon as I was back. That's funny. You have an English Mastiff? Ooh, how is that? English Mastiffs can get massive, can't they? Or am I thinking of like an Italian Mastiff or something? Because I believe the Corso is from the Italian Mastiff family, so it's one of those. Also, I just saw it. I'm replaying my own stream in front of my face right now, and I just saw the strike timeout. That's hilarious. It timed out literally right as I walked back in. That's funny. Oh, the luck. Let's hope it wasn't the one fish we needed. We'll see. Alright, let's see if we can get this done. We're still stuck on 2. We were doing real good, and then pretty much out of nowhere it decided it wanted to start messing with us. We were making pretty good time there for a few minutes. We'll see if we can keep it going. I am. He went to the bathroom and went off. Yeah. Yeah, I missed it. Whatever it was, I came back right as it striked or like struck out. Yeah, I saw it. It's all good though. Knowing my luck, that probably was our unique pike that we needed. That would have been mine, right? So, how are you guys liking the Fishing Planet streams? Are there any other games you guys play, or like any other games you guys take interest in? I mean, obviously, I know a lot of free to play games are pretty big, so there's quite a few people streaming them already. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit caked on Fortnite. The no builds. My girl laughs at me when she watches me play. She says I'm funny. Maybe I need to try streaming Fortnite again. Now that 4 or 5 years have gone past. Don't know if that would interest any of you guys. Me going and dropping 20 and 30s on some solos. Welcome, welcome. What's going on? Bye. You heading out? Still waiting. No bites yet. I think I'm just going to skip days entirely. I think it might just be the day we're on. Tell you what though, we're spending money in bait coins, alright. Welcome, welcome. What's going on? Alright, we're gonna go ahead and move these, pick them back up, throw them out. Welcome. What's going on? Oh, rod number 1 going off. And what's that, Wells? Yeah. Wondering why these are floating away down there. Might need to throw it out a tad bit further. Another train passing by. Oh, got something big on there. Is it going to be our Wells, or is it going to be the pike that we've been looking for 20-ish minutes now, 30 minutes? Hoping it's our pike. Nope. Of course, it's the catfish I don't care about. Rod number 3 going off, though. Welcome, welcome. What's going on? Yeah, this is either going to be him right here, or because of this fight, this is going to be the unique Wells, which is good. If we get the unique Wells out of the way quick, we can't catch him again for that same. It's like roughly 1 real life hour before you can go back to catching a unique if you don't skip time frames. So as long as we get him out of the way right now, that kind of cuts some of our bad fish we don't want to catch out of the way. So we'll take him, and then we should be good now to target the unique pike instead. That looks like the money fish. I didn't even check. How much do the wells give you? The unique wells. Yeah, I mean it's not a bad amount of money and XP. 2,000 XP and 7,000 bucks isn't bad for a fish. That is pretty decent. Yeah, it did. It looked like it was though. It looked like it was the one we're hunting for, and then it decided to be the exact opposite. Welcome, welcome. What's going on, everybody? Just joined. There we go. Catching a lot of wells, that's for sure. Welcome, welcome. Oh, which rod is it? Number 3. Oh, this might be it. This may be it right here. This is either a trophy or a unique. Just by the way, it's jumping out the water. It's a pike. I just can't tell if it's trophy or unique. It's gonna be a trophy, watch. It's a trophy. What did I say? I called it. Alrighty. 5 pounds under what we need. We're getting there though. If we're catching the pike now, that means we're in a good time frame. We definitely have the option for the unique if we just caught the trophy. Let's go. It's gonna be this fish right here, or it's going to be a trophy Wells. I'm hoping this isn't a Wells though. It's not splashing a lot yet. Oh yeah, this might be him. Is it? Yep, numero 3, ladies and gentlemen. 32-pound unique. Not bad. We'll take him. Long boy. Alrighty. Go ahead and keep that. So we know now we can just go to a morning peak. Anywhere between 8 and 9 seems to also be pretty preferable, I guess. So we'll go to the next day at 8. We'll try that out. You just caught your first unique non-monster fish? Sweet, man. What kind of unique was it? Where are you fishing at? Oh, you got something on rod number 2 right now. Not a big boy, but still take him, get him out the way. It was a splake on White Moose Lake. Sweet. I don't even know if I've caught a unique splake on White Moose. I tried fishing White Moose at like level 40 or 45 or something, and I ended up just skipping through it, going to San Joaquin, doing the sturgeon. Excuse me. See how long this takes. We're getting there slowly but ever so surely. Maybe by 2025 we'll be able to catch our Leviathan. Now we're making pretty good time. Overall, we're doing pretty good. I kind of expected this to take a little while when I tried it yesterday on yesterday's stream. We didn't quite plan it out as well as we did today, so on yesterday's stream we sat here for a solid hour, hour and a half, and it didn't go out too well for us. So that's why we kind of made it our mission to set it aside and do that first today. So at some point after we go ahead and finish up this monster mission, whenever we catch our Leviathan, we'll probably move over to the ocean, do some deep water fishing, so you guys aren't staring at rod holders for 3 hours. It's just as unenjoyable for me as it is for everyone else, so I understand. And get out on a deep water boat and go do some saltwater fishing. See, I still haven't caught any, I haven't caught any groupers yet, so I'd be down to do some grouper hunting today, possibly, if I can figure it out. And then I know we can always go for some mahi-mahi or some marlin. Get in a good marlin fight. Alright, we got a rod going off. It's gonna be number 3. Oh, it's a big boy, that's for sure. This is either a unique pike, just by the way it's hitting the surface, or a unique Wells, but I think we might have our unique pike right here. I think just possibly, unless it's... No, it's the Wells, never mind. And it's a trophy, it's not the unique. It's even worse. That 40-pound Wells feels identical to the pike I'm looking for right now. I'm just waiting around right now. I think I'm just gonna save myself and I'm just gonna skip to the next morning. We're not getting many bites at all right now. We're just gonna peek it at 11 on the next day real quick. It also just gave me a warning that the fish pulled away too far, or the bait pulled away too far. I don't know how. They're sitting on sinkers down there. Oh, got another train coming by. Some floaty wheels. Same tanker, yeah. It's either a regular pike or a trophy. Yeah, trophy. Not bad. Alright, we're on the right page then. As long as we're getting trophy pike, we should be fine. Get the unique as well. Just gotta wait it out. talk to my boy Panda right here next to me, see if he's had any luck looking for his fish he's been trying to get. He's been over here just about as long as I have. He said he's looking for trophy Xander and the striped Xander. I feel the pain though. It's like the High School Musical starts kicking in. We're all in this together. Ugh. Oh, something's going off. Number one out of nowhere. That's something kind of heavy. I don't think it's gonna be our. I don't see it splashing, so probably not our pike. No, it's gonna be a Wells. Another trophy Wells. That's all right. Hello, I'm back. What's going on, only guy? How you doing? Welcome back. We're still at 3 right now. I don't know what number I was on when you left earlier, but we're getting there. We're 2 away. In our deep hunt for the 20+ pound pike. So what are you guys up to today? You guys got any interesting plans for the rest of your days or the start of your days if you're on the same time zone I'm on? What do you guys got going on? Anything cool? Welcome, welcome. What's going on? Oh, okay. I was curious what they were talking about. He gave him a different size to use for his little setup. He's trying to catch his trophy Xander. So I guess if you guys are ever curious, if you're looking for Xander on the map that I'm playing on, number three, a number three jig with a 4-inch glowworm, I guess. You joined a tourney on Fishing Planet that goes down at 2. Yeah, I got one of the public competitions. I tried one of them. I'm not gonna lie. Some of the top world players for Fishing Planet are, I don't even know how to explain it, but anything less than borderline like greatness. They're so sweaty, it's insane. I did a catfish competition, and it was total catfish, and then the secondary was for the biggest catfish, and I was like 100 pounds underneath the top 5 list of people who finished first through fifth. I like finished my placement. I finished in 28th or 30th out of 237, and then when it finished at the end of the competition time, I placed like 50th in total. So it wasn't bad overall. I caught like 40, 47 pounds of catfish, but the dudes that were placing 1 through 5 were catching like 150 and 60 pounds, which is insane. I don't know if you guys have ever went and catfished on Mudwater River before, but catching 150 pounds worth of catfish in 30 real life minutes is pretty crazy. It's like catching a 12-pound catfish every minute or two, or every couple minutes. But yeah, those competitions are fun. They're awesome. I can't wait for them to bring tournaments back as well. We're kind of waiting on them to fix the like real league season, whatever you want to call it. They said it's down for maintenance right now, so hoping at some point in the future we can get the club built up enough for a competitive group. It is definitely on the list for the future. Change spot or time, bro. So I'm looking for uniques right now, Francesco. So we could change times right now, but that's basically going to double or triple the amount of time it takes us to catch what we're looking for. We're peaking on mornings or afternoons right now, looking for the top spots of the day, and then we're just sitting here for an hour or two, looking for the unique pike. Yeah, we were looking at that. We've spent 2 days so far doing this. So yesterday we tried some different spots, but according to online, this is the best spot you can use for it. So I'll show you right now. If we go ahead and skip time forward, we could go ahead and waste our bait coins to skip ahead another day, but it's on a less peak than what we're sitting on right now. Be less beneficial. It's just a waiting game. I was just telling everybody about that a little while ago. It's pretty interesting. This is one of the first ones I've done where you can't really force the RNG on the fish you need. Kind of got to sit here and wait it out. What's going on, everyone? Welcome, welcome. I'm curious, this rod keeps doing that same thing again. I can tell that it's moving itself away from where I'm throwing it. We're gonna pick these back up, chuck them back out real quick. Shouldn't be too far. Spinning? What do you mean, Francesco? Welcome, welcome. What's going on? Oh, spinning with artificial baits? Yeah, I could if I wanted to. I could use a shad or a spinner or anything else. The only rod I have currently in my inventory right now, though, besides the ones I'm using on my 4 slots, is my 100-pound Nile chaser. So we'll think about that if we leave again to go back out. But for the time being, that's why we've been just using these. All right, we got 2 fish going off, so we'll grab both of them. And that's definitely not what I'm looking for, so I could care less about that. Alright, let's get him in real quick. Five-second freeze right there. That was weird. Rod number 4 going. Rod number 3, I mean, going off. I'm gonna assume this isn't our pike we're looking for. This is probably gonna be the trophy or unique wells. So if we get him out the way, that'll help. Make it pretty easy for the pike we're looking for. We'll have a chance of catching him again for an hour or two. I'm assuming it is the wells because it's not popping out the water at all. Almost positive. Yeah, it is. Alright, cool. Glad we got that out the way. Now we can worry about our pike we're looking for. So he won't bite again. Got about an hour real life time. I was gonna ask you if you're still here, Psych Wardy. What tournament did you sign up for, or what competition did you sign up for today? Doing a Rocky Lake or something? Atlantic salmon on white moose. That sounds pretty fun. The salmon are fun to catch. I can agree with that. Salmon are fun. You spend most of the morning trying to find them. Yeah, definitely for sure. Especially with like the competitions, it'll put you at a random set time that you have to be on for most of them. So it's definitely good to practice a little bit, find them. You haven't found them yet. Um, if I were to go off of what I do know, some of like the rivers and stuff, I had to fish for the Chinook salmon and everything else on. Look for like deep areas of water that are kind of right by shallows. So you now sometimes there's like little inlets kind of with shallows on both ends. Try and see if you can find like little deep sections. Because I know White Moose Lake is the snowy map. Yeah, I believe there should be a spot or two over by the wall or a spot over by the cabin or something. I haven't played too much White Moose Lake myself, but I have seen a little bit of info on it. Some of the other things I was looking at. I know YouTube is your friend too. Let's go on Google, see if you can look up where they're found at on White Moose. You get some coordinates from somebody. Alright, now it's about the time. We're gonna go ahead and change now since we're coming off this peak. Uh, Definitely gonna skip this whole day. Not interested in those peaks. Then switch it back 10. Alrighty. Yeah, it's the snowy one. I thought so. You worked your way down from the cabin, and you like to avoid Google. Yeah. See, I agree with that. I get that if you want to like do it all on yourself with no assistance, for sure. It is definitely more fun that way too, because you're not completing things as fast as people who are just trying to get through it all are. So you get to spend a little more time on enjoying it. But that's what I did on mine as well. I definitely enjoyed the free to play more than I did the DLC. Like DLC grinding the Congo or DLC grinding the ocean, if you're trying to do levels and money, can get so ridiculously boring. It was pretty fun doing my level 1 through 49. It got pretty tiring around level 40 because I was doing the sturgeon farming, and it's pretty much the same as doing like the Congo with the big fish. You're kind of fighting a fish every 2 or 3 minutes for a couple, but it had its moments. Some of the certain maps you get to travel through and stuff for the levels are awesome. Getting to go from like one area to another, which is all natural, no help. Where was that? Wells. Alrighty. We're gonna get them, boys. We're at 3 out of 5. There is no way that we're not going to complete this now. We're in it for the long haul. We're going to fish these pike till I get that monster leviathan. One way or the other. Alright, rod number 4 going off. Oh, wrong one. See, we got a big boy. Is this it, ladies and gentlemen? Is this it? Technically, it could be another unique Wells just because we had to deal with that, skip the time, but no, it is a Wells. I need to stop saying it. I'm just gonna jinx myself. Trophy? No, just a regular. It's all good. You found an Atlantic salmon right by the wall. Okay, yeah, so it is one of those spots, I figured. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what it was. I think I was trying to catch a bottom feeder fish of some sort on that map the one time, and across my searches on YouTube, I saw some of the wall locations people were using for them. The deep water over on that edge. Rod number 4 going off again. And we got number 3 at the same time. Alrighty then. Just go ahead and pull him straight in, and then we'll grab our other guy as quick as we can. Ooh. Probably not either of what we're looking for, but... Alright, well, it's taking off now. I don't know what's going on, but the fish are hungry, apparently. Oh, whoa, the amount of slack he put on that line. Holy moly. But he just almost came off at the end there. A trophy Xander. Oh, that got crazy for a second. Just picked up 4 or 5 fish in a minute or two. See, why is that doing that? You guys see it slowly drifting off down there? Wondering if maybe I threw it too far. That's why it does that. Let's see. No, it's still going down there. I don't know why. What's going on, everyone? Welcome, people who just joined. hear a different rod going off now, though. Maybe number 2. Let's see, is this our guy? Please be number 4. Nope, it's not over 20. It's only 13. No train going by. Oh, rod number 4 going off. Welcome, welcome. What's going on, everybody? People who just joined, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. What's going on? Got 2 of them going off. This might be our guy. I just saw it jump above water, so I'm 99% sure this is our unique pike right here. I'm just going to let the other ones run and do their thing. I don't care about them. We need to make sure we get this guy in. I'll just let the other ones strike out real quick while we're handling him. I'm like 99% sure that it's him, so just go ahead and... Yep, 4 out of 5. Alrighty, 39 pounder. New PR for him as well. I could instantly tell just how heavy he was seeing him jump out the water. It's funny. Alright, let's go ahead and change days. Skip to the next morning. Get this last one out the way. Almost there. I'm not going to try 7 a.m. We'll just go next morning. We're going to have to skip through a while. I don't like that. That one keeps drifting off to the left a little bit. We'll move it back and get it sorted. Uno mas. We're almost there, guys. Need this last unique pike, and then we'll have the hooks that we need, so we can go ahead and catch ourselves the Leviathan sturgeon, the zombie sturge. We went ahead and skipped an hour. We'll see if 11 o'clock helps us out. That's when we just caught our last one, so maybe it'll do us some good. Just skip an hour by hour. We'll try it out. Welcome in, guys. What's going on? Everyone who just joined, what's up? How you guys doing? Excuse me. Welcome, welcome. What's going on, everyone? Not a single bite yet. We went ahead and changed times. We'll wait it out 10-15 minutes. I think this is just how it's going to go today. The Leviathan mission's going a little slow. That's alright. We'll get there. We got rod number 4 going off. We got a decent sized pike on right now, but I'm going to assume this isn't our unique. This is probably going to be a regular or a trophy. Yeah, just a trophy. 5 pounds off. We're getting close though. Usually when we're hitting on the trophy fish, you're pretty solid to catch the unique as well. You wait it out a little bit. Got another one going off. Number 4 again. Oh, this might be it. If he jumps the surface, this is going to be our pike, but if he stays down underwater, this is going to be a Wells. I'm hoping it's not a Wells catfish. I'd prefer the pike, but yeah, it's going to be a Wells. It's all good. I could tell he wasn't jumping out the water. He's right around that weight we're going to see, though, for our unique. Another train passing by. Welcome in, everyone. How's it going? Everyone who just joined. We are catching some unique pike right now. We're one away. Get this last pike, and then we'll be on our way to catch ourselves a sturgeon. Get our fishbone hook. Rod number 2 going off. It's definitely not what we're looking for. It's alright. Little baby Wells. Yeah. What have you caught so far, Epic Plays? So right now we're doing a monster mission. We're trying to catch the monster sturgeon, so we need to catch 5 unique pike over 20 pounds. We've caught a lot so far. We've been catching a lot of Wells catfish, and then we've been catching a lot of trophy pike as well. But they're not exactly what we're looking for. We need a pike larger than 20. And then after we get this last one, we'll be using some fishbone hooks to try and catch a zombie sturgeon. W, big W, that's what I'm saying. Just wait. Just wait. We'll get to that 200-pound sturgeon soon. It's going to be a monster. Should be pretty fun. I'm looking forward to it. Welcome in. What's going on, everybody who just joined? What's up? What's up? Just finishing up this mission right now. Trying to get to our zombie fish. Alright, not getting nothing yet. We'll go ahead and skip an hour. Keep letting it do its thing. keep letting them do their thing, I guess I should say. Our 4 rods sitting out there. It's been a patient waiting game so far today. I'm not used to it. I'm used to just getting it done in 2-3 minutes and then moving on, but this mission is taking us a little bit. These are some big pike we gotta catch. Got rod number 2 going off. Definitely not what we're looking for, but it's all good. Another Wells. No, it was a pike, little baby pike, little 8-pounder. Alright, let's go ahead and get this thrown back out. Grab our rod. Alright. What's this? Another little pike. Yeah, another little 8-pounder. Yeah, got rod number 4 going off again. Another little baby fish, that's alright. One of these will end up being our big guy we're looking for, a little 4-pound Xander. And we're also going to go ahead and move Mr. Rod number 2 here. He's drifting off onto the left. And if we don't get it today, we have a pretty good spot coming up tomorrow as well on day 23. We could get it right there on the center of that peak. So if we don't get it in this spot right here, we'll go ahead and move times over. Grab it off with tomorrow. This game is too complicated. Yeah, there's a lot to it, Epic. It can get pretty in-depth. It's pretty much all the complications of real-life fishing just shoved into a game. It's fun, though. It grows on you after you play it for a little while. Alright, this might be it. If he pops the surface, this is our fish. If he doesn't pop the surface, it's going to be a Wells catfish. And as of right now, I'm seeing a Wells catfish, not what we need. Let's check our other rod just to see. Yeah, no. It's all good though. We'll bring them both in anyways. Why not? Big boy, it's going to be a unique catfish, which is alright. It's kind of good to get that out of the way, so that way we don't have to worry about catching him while we're trying to get our pike in a minute. And I think we do have a pike right here, just not a trophy. Yeah, regular 8-pounder. It's alright. Alright, we're going to go ahead and switch times then, since we ended up catching him. Would have switched to the next day. Alright, let's go skip over to tomorrow. We'll go ahead and go 7 in the morning. Try that out. Going on, everybody? Welcome to the people who just joined. What's going on? How you guys doing? Give it about 2-3 minutes. If we don't get any bites on the morning peak, we'll go ahead and move it over. And got something. Number 3. Got a little baby Wells. Little 9-pounder. I don't know what kind of bird that is, but that would piss me off if I heard that in real life. That thing squawking in the background like that. I'm sure you guys hear him. That is like the most unpleasant sounding bird ever. Give you guys a little dance off while we wait on the rods. Give you a little shoulder dance, the little oomps, 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 the little side step. All right, I think we're gonna go ahead and skip times. I'm not liking the bite times right now. I want to get this last fish out of the way so we can move on to actually catching the monster. Oh, there was something on it as I was skipping through. Oh my god, these peaks all suck. They're all the exact same peak. Spending bait coins like a monster right now. I'm over here getting rewarded for skipping through so many days. Now that's the same peak. I don't like that. We might just have to back out and come back because something's telling me that it's not going to give me the peak I'm looking for. Oh yeah, W Day. Yeah, you like my little hold on, the sun's a little too high up. Give me a sec. Yeah, you guys like my little shoulder shrug dance? Yeah, give me the little oomps, oomps, oomps. Little back step. Oomps, oomps, oomps. It looks so goofy doing the little shoulder shrugs. Alrighty, let's figure out what we're doing real quick. Keep skipping through days. I don't think we're going to find our peak, so we're going to go ahead and stop torturing ourselves. We have spent probably 50 plus bait coins skipping through days. And then we'll just go right back in and just start on one of the normal peaks that it gives us first couple of days. And that's another side. I appreciate that, Epic. You got to tell everyone to subscribe. Turn on the notifications too, man. We've been going live every single day. We're doing Fishing Planet right now, but at some point we've discussed doing some other interesting ideas as well that have come to mind. At some point, I'm thinking of doing a IRL video as well. I want to get some content out for that. I would like to do a boat rebuild series. Get a little aluminum boat build going. I know y'all did hear the man. Y'all do need to sub. Big W's. Alrighty. So now we're back here. We're gonna see. Yeah, see. So notice how we just skipped through 6 or 7-ish days. It didn't give us that peak we were looking for. Easiest way is always just gonna be to back out, restart, and then get the original days back, because day 1 and 2 have a pretty decent peak. I should stream Hunter Call of the Wild. I've thought about that, Fish Boy. What's going on, by the way? No, you just popped in, I think. I thought about that actually. The Hunter Call of the Wild, though, is just a very DLC based game. I feel like this game already takes up a pretty big percentage of that for like the DLC based stuff, like the ocean and stuff. But I'd be interested in it. If other people would be intrigued in watching it, I don't see why I couldn't get into that. Obviously, the DLC could just come along with it, you know? Why do you say that, Epic? Oh, wrong spot. Let me move that back where it belongs. I don't know, but now I want some meatloaf. That's funny. Yeah, it does sound good, doesn't it? Not even gonna lie, some food does sound pretty good. Alright, regular 8 pound pike, so we're going in the right direction here. We're definitely on track to catch one. It's just a chance of us hitting it. We have a chance of getting the Wells fish, and then we also obviously have to worry about all of the trophies and smaller ones. We're kind of weeding out the crummy fish we don't want just by catching them. Hoping we get the unique we're looking for. See, we're pretty close. We just need that last fish, man. We'll do that. We'll do this last pike real quick. We'll probably take a quick little 5-minute popcorn intermission so everybody can get sorted, grab some munchies and stuff, and then how do you cast further, Phoenix? So there's a few different things that'll kind of interact with how far your cast is going to be. So if you give me 2 minutes here, I could show you. Yeah, it'll be the same for PC, PlayStation, Xbox. It doesn't matter what you're playing on. Your main goal, though, just in a simplified form, is you want to make sure that your lure weight on your rod is acceptable for whatever you're using to throw. So just for a quick example, say I was throwing a let me just find a 1/4 ounce of some sort. Say I was throwing a 1/4 ounce narrow spoon. Over top of that lure weight that you see on the top left, where you're looking at what kind of weights it can handle, make sure that the lure you're going to be using is in between that majority amount. And then your secondary is going to be making sure that the weight of your line, rod, reel, and leader is all the same. How do you do that? So you'll just go to your inventory, you'll hover over whatever item you're trying to check, and then in the top left, if you look up by the length in the test of it, it'll also tell you what the lure weight for each rod you're using is. You just got the game. What level are you, Phoenix? If you want, I could go ahead and build a combo for you, or you could tell me what you have. I could build something for you if you need it put together. If fish is also very right, yeah, definitely right click to aim so you can throw at the maximum distance allowed. Yeah, alrighty, so let me catch this last fish. Alright, we're trying to grind out this last pike, but the second I get that done, we'll go ahead and sort you out. We'll get you a combo built that you can use. Figure out what you're using in the inventory right now. Do you already know what rod you're using? What the name of the rod is? Oh, okay, just the starter. Is it a value spin, or is it the telefloat? I forgot which one they give you. Yeah, that's why I asked. He might be using the telecast, which is the float rod. Also, we're not getting anything on the bites right now. We'll go ahead and skip to 11. We'll see if it changes. The Callisto. Here, you know what? We're just gonna back it real quick. We'll get you sorted out because I know that struggle, the feeling of not being able to throw it as far as you need to. It's pretty frustrating. We'll go ahead and build your setup real quick. Let's go ahead and clear one of these out. We'll not do one of those since we're using them. We'll do our Nile Chaser. Alright, let's see. You're using the Castilla. Where's that at? Let me look real quick. Find it for you. It's the Omniflow. Where is that at? What rod? Callisto. Which rod is that? Huh? Which rod are you using? The Telefloat. I'm not seeing the rod you're talking about. You said the Callisto is the name of it? Or is that your oh, okay, you're talking about your actual reel. What rod are you using? Are you using a float rod or what? I got that that's the reel you're using, but yeah, it is. I got it. I got it. Yeah, yeah. Which one are you using? The level 2 or the level 5? Yeah, I was just about to say that if you're using one of these, you definitely have a few options. The level 2? Alright, so we'll go ahead and buy that just so you can see. So your main thing that you're going to look at right here, so like I'll explain this as we're going through it so it's not as complicated, the main thing. So you see the max drag on this, it's going to say 2.75 pounds on it, and that's what your total is going to be for the reel, or 3.2 for this one specifically. You're going to be looking for a spinning lure, or a spinning rod, I mean, that is close to that weight. So honestly, I don't even think you would need to use you could use a value spin if you wanted, it would work. You're level 2. What level are you, Phoenix, first? So I can buy things that you can buy. I don't want to put nothing together that you can't set up. Oh, you're still level 1? Okay, honestly, if you're still level 1 or 2, I wouldn't recommend trying to build a spinning rod right now. You are most definitely not going to have the money for it. But I'll show you for the time that you do get to the point you have the money to build it and stuff. Just most simple setup you can use for your starting. So under the rods, go to spinning rods. You'll buy that value spin 6.3. It'll have a 6.5 pound max weight on it. So you'll end up going with that, and then you'll go with a where are they? You can do a few. It's not gonna be these. You can either level up a little bit more, and you could go with a like one of the Inspire casts or whatever if you want something like top notch for max drag. And then if you don't have as much money, you can always go for like a 4 to 5 pound. So like right here, if I used this for example, though, if I threw this together, the max lure weight for this is 5/8 ounce, and it goes down to 1/6. So if I put that, let me find the one I'm looking for. I don't think that's the one I just bought. Make sure I'm putting the right one on for you. Find one with the right max drag. So I also have one right here that I already purchased, but ideally what you would be trying to do is put that together with the rod so you have even max weights on all of it. So let me grab it again. Where'd it go? I skipped past it somewhere. Alright, so ideally your perfect setup would look like this with the correct line on it. We're looking for right there. Nope, can't put it on really. Get rid of one of these. Do that one. Alright, and then let's just go grab you a small spoon that would work. Then I can show you everything. Narrow spoon. Alrighty. So what you're looking for is that terminal tackle optimal right there. So if you look at the weights between all three of these hovered over the screen, the line weight is 6.5 pounds for the rod. The max weight for the reel is also 6.4 pounds. And then the max for the line that I'm using is also 6 pounds. So you also want to make sure that you're lining up your max weights for everything. And it does go more in depth than that. You can look at the recovery ratio. You can look at exactly how many inches of recovery the reel will provide. So say, for example, you're fighting a marlin on the salt water and you have a almost 200-pound fish fighting you. It's going to be more beneficial for you to have a reel that has more recovery inches on it, which is the amount of distance the fish can slack your line before your reel can no longer speed past the amount of feet it's coming towards you, if that makes sense. So there's a few other things you can look for, but for you, under level 20 or under level 30, you really don't need to worry about the recovery, or even the gear ratio, as a matter of fact. It's mainly just the lure weight that it can handle, and then making sure everything is an even weight for the max drag and the max line weight. But it's pretty simple. You'll get used to it. Like it's pretty much the same for anything you build. You'll be trying to match up numbers like that, make everything as even as possible. Like I said, you'll probably have to wait a little bit. I wouldn't recommend trying to build a new rod and reel until you're at least like 5, 10. You have enough money to spend on it. But it's also personal preference. If you're not going to be using your money to go to new lakes right away and level up as quick as you can go wherever, whenever, as long as you have the money to do so. But I'll make a forewarning, though, as somebody who just started the game, be very careful, because sometimes you have the money to spend, but then you won't have the money to spend on your license and traveling, and it can be really frustrating when you have to start all the way back at the first lake to earn enough money to go back where you want to go. So just take it with a grain of salt. That setup I just gave you is pretty exact. You could use that if you wanted, but I wouldn't recommend building that until you have the free money to do so. Nope, wrong road. What's going on, everybody? I saw some new people pop in. Everyone who just joined, what's up? Just taking a quick little break showing Phoenix some rod setups for early level. Doing a mission right now as well. We are trying to catch this Leviathan sturgeon. It's going to be a 200-pound zombie fish, but we got to acquire a fish bone hook first by catching 20-plus pound pike. So we're in the middle of doing that right now before we can continue on to the fish mission. Number 2 going off already. Yeah, not what we're looking for. It's alright. Probably a Xander or a small Wells. Looking like a Xander. Got another one on. Numero uno's going off. Not a big fish again. That's alright though. What do we got? A little trophy northern pike. Alright, 6 pounds off. That's a good direction to head in though. If we're catching trophies, we can definitely catch our unique as well. Just keep at it. See if we get him here in the next few minutes. Got another one on. Rod number 3 going off. What do we got? I got a decent sized pike. Don't know if that's going to be a regular or a trophy. No, just a 5-pounder. Little guy. I should do a competition. Oh man, you guys would hate watching me compete. You didn't just hear me talking about how bad I got dookied on over top of some professional players last time. Oh man, that'd be a good way to practice though, for sure. I definitely need to start doing it. My ego has been hard driven into the ground though from that last competition I did. CatFish comp. Let's see, what do they got today? So for joinable ones right now, they do have a bass challenge, a largemouth bass. Where's this at? Everglades. Use only bass jigs and a keep net. That'd be pretty fun. Winner is largest 5 largemouth, and a secondary is for biggest single largemouth. That'd be pretty fun, I feel like. What time does that start at? Let's see. The pike challenge for me, it's going to start at 3 p.m., so that's still quite a ways away. That would be at 8 hours or so of streaming, so we could always like try and come back for it later if you guys would be interested in that. We could start streaming at 3 today. I don't see why not. 3 p.m. would be pretty open. I don't think I got nothing going on. Oh, got rod number 1 going off. Oh, fish is off. I wasn't paying attention. That could have been our unique right there, ladies and gentlemen. We need to make sure we get this done first. Keep getting sidetracked. We're gonna be here a while. I'm definitely interested in that though. If you guys would be interested in seeing like some competition gameplays and stuff, I am by no means the best player in the world, and it definitely wouldn't be the greatest. But if you guys are interested, I'd be more than happy to do some competitions. I'm sure we could have some fun doing that. Regardless of top 5 or not, I'd have a blast. What's going on, the only guy? Welcome back, bro. How's it going? This might be it. It's either... No, maybe. Is it a trophy? No, he's not even a trophy. It's just a regular. We'll get him. He's coming up here soon. I can feel it in my blood. This pike is going down. Doing good? That's what's up. We're gonna go ahead and move this guy on the end as well. I see him slowly drifting off in the distance over there. I would love to be able to explain what causes that, but I'm not quite sure. I'm assuming it just hits something off the bottom and kind of just starts flowing down the river a little bit. Yeah, you tell him, only guy. Everyone watching does need to hit the sub. Hit the sub and hit them notifications. We've been posting on the community page recently on the channel for like pre-stream information. So if you guys are ever curious on when I'm streaming, usually the day prior or the morning of, a couple hours before, I'll post on the community page when we're streaming. It's more of just a follow-up thing so people can interact a little bit more outside of the streams. I know obviously the content isn't completely there yet. We'll get to that at some point, but for now we're kind of just focused on getting the live streams where we want them. Welcome, welcome, everyone who just joined. What's going on? No bites yet. I don't know if I should be worried or if I should be patient. It seems like every time I go ahead to change the time up, though, they wanna bite right as I change it. Just leave it be for a few minutes, see if we get anything. Which is easier said than done. Nothing yet. I hear a train coming by again, though. I haven't seen a different thing on the back in a little bit. When we first joined, we saw something on it. It was like two different back pieces, but it seems like the last couple we've seen are the same ones with the tankers on the back. Yeah, all right, let's see what we got. I don't think we got a pike on. This is definitely a Wells. It's all right though. You can feel the pike about to bite. Damn right, it is about to bite. That's what I said. We're just waiting patiently. It's coming. Another Wells. That's all right. We're heading in the right direction. We just need to actually catch whatever it is that wants to bite. You will do this task in the next days. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Like I said, I've done quite a few of them so far, and so far, out of all of them I've completed, I've done the Nile, I've done the like the Congo Nile, I've done the like some of the starting ones, then I've also done some of the later on ones. This is definitely the longest I've done so far in terms of completion time, but it's pretty fun. I'd imagine it'll feel pretty rewarding when we do catch our fish we're looking for. Uh-huh. Yep, that sturgeon can get up past like 210 pounds total, so yeah, it's a pretty big fish. See another small wells. Yeah. I love meatloaf. I'm back. I was eating. I'm not gonna lie, that username is awesome. I love meatloaf. How long have I been streaming for today? Embarrassingly enough, I said that I was going to start the stream at 4 a.m. Mountain Standard, which is the time zone I'm on. I ended up starting closer to around 7, so I think we've been going for around 2.5 hours, but we'll be going for a while. We'll be streaming till about 2 or 3 today, depending on how the stream goes. I'd like to be able to just stream for once a day instead of twice a day, just because of the complications it kind of induces. But it all kind of depends on what the days look like in terms of views and everything else. Because if we have more activity in the morning, I'd rather stream in the morning. Just when more people are able to stop by. I know, really, that's the questions we all want to know. What were you eating? What was the food? Was it meatloaf? It better have been. Can't be named meatloaf and not only eat meatloaf. Like, that's my entire diet. You guys just don't know it. Like, the reason I don't have a face cam is because I just couldn't show you guys the desk, you know what I mean? Like, you would see the trays and trays of meatloaf sitting around me, and it would just be embarrassing. I don't know how I would explain myself after that. Alright, I'm gonna wait a few more minutes. If we don't get any bites, we'll change to 12 o'clock. Not getting nothing yet. Same. Alright, I don't like that next morning peak. We're gonna go and skip that morning, and then we'll go from there. We'll see what we got after that. Let's see. Not a big fan of this peak. We'll try 9 a.m. The game is testing us right now. It's a test of patience, and we're winning. I promise. I'm not giving up. This game will not beat me. Meatloaf shall not be beaten by the unique 20-plus pound pike. I refuse. Who's that? I heard somebody walking next to me. What's up, Mr. Aidsy? Gotta give him the shoulder shrug, you know what I mean? Gotta give him the Give him the Give him that Give him the little shoulder shrugs. Guarantee it. Ain't none of y'all seen some shoulders on the West Coast like that. Give him a little Meatloaf and G Fuel. Hey, I mean, speaking of, I know some of you guys were here yesterday when we got into the topic of conversation on G Fuel. I got 2 new flavors to try as well. I got the, it's like the spicy Scorpion King, and then I also got the Tears of Isaac. We'll try those at some point. Said you're going to eat some hamburger for dinner? That sounds good, Francesco. Kind of making me jealous over here. You guys are probably going to hear Mr. Wallace for a second here. He just got back into the room, so he's drinking some water. Don't worry, that's not me drinking out of the dog bowl, I promise. should eat meatloaf for dinner. Alright, we're gonna go and skip days. Still. Oh! Oh! I messed up! I messed up so bad. As I clicked on it, the fish started beeping, and instead of clicking the X, I clicked the O to back out. I just played myself, guys. No, that could have been the fish right there. That literally could have been him. We'll never know. We'll never know. You're currently making spaghetti. That sounds pretty good too. What kind of spaghetti? Like red sauce spaghetti? Or are you making like some Alfredo? Oh man, we gotta run all the way back down here now or set the stuff back up too. We just got robbed. That's alright. That was my fault. Hey, we got back into the same lobby though. That's funny. We're right here back next to Mr. AZ. That's a pretty funny name as well. Meat sauce? That sounds pretty good. I like spaghetti with meat sauce. I'm not a big fan of like spaghetti in general. Like if I could pick a spaghetti, it'd probably be like chicken Alfredo or something. The like the Alfredo sauce, but oh, I remember the only guy. You got it. Today that's what we're gonna be making today. Whenever I go ahead and take our little 5-minute popcorn break, I'll go ahead and make the Rick and Morty that we said we would yesterday. Make the portal fluid you were asking for. Don't use ketchup, please. I'm Italian. Ketchup on what? Meatloaf or on pasta? Do people really put ketchup on pasta? I don't think I've ever seen that in my life, but me personally, that's gross in my opinion. Meatloaf, I understand the Americanized meatloaf people put ketchup on, but I'm a fan of German meatloaf, so I like the seasoned meatloaf. Literally a meatloaf, no ketchup or nothing on it. Just baked to a nice crisp on the outside. Let's go ahead and change times as well. Move into the peak real quick. On pasta. You know what, Francesco? I completely agree with you. If you ever in your life see an American put ketchup on their pasta, you have my permission to beat them for me, okay? It'll be your personal job from you to me. All right, you'll be my pasta watcher. Anybody tries ketchup in their pasta, you're gonna be our security. That does sound pretty gross, though. You know what that reminds me of? If you guys have ever seen the American show Honey Boo Boo or whatever it was called, I forgot what the name of it was, but I just got into a conversation a week or so ago with my girlfriend about that. And one of the girls from that show likes to eat her ketchup on macaroni and cheese, which I guess isn't technically a pasta, but it still kind of is, I guess, if you would consider it that. And she like drenches her macaroni in ketchup. It's hilarious. Same. What were you saying? Same too, Meatloaf. It's weird saying that. A second Meatloaf in the chat. That's so weird. That username is very far and few between. You said my dad is 60% German. Yeah. Dude, a lot of people don't realize it. I'm telling you, that's some of the best meatloaf you'll ever have is meatloaf without the ketchup on it, like German seasoned meatloaf. It's pretty good. Oh my god, guys, that was so close. That was an 18-pound pike. That was 2 pounds off. Alright, we're getting close. So close, yet so far. Oh, this might be the pike, though. We might have him. This might be it, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my god, I hope this is him. Hey, we did it! Hey, mission success. Ladies and gentlemen, we can now move on. That is it. Right there. Alright, we have Just barely completed it. That was 3.3 pounds over where it needed to be, but we got him. We got him. You know what? Just for the hell of it, we're gonna catch this last fish right here. See what he is. You spoke it into existence, Francesco. I appreciate that. You wish I catch the biggest pike? I just did, and I'm happy with what it is. I'm good with that. You only put ketchup on potatoes? See, you know what? That's pretty underrated, actually. People putting ketchup on breakfast potatoes and stuff. Like, I can dig that. I can rock with some ketchup on my breakfast taters. Sounds pretty good. All right, we're gonna go ahead and pull the rest of these back in, and then we're about set up. We're gonna take our little popcorn intermission. We'll let everyone get their stuff sorted out, and give me a few minutes so I can go use the restroom and take care of some stuff, and then we are finally on to the mission. I'll go ahead and select it in a moment here so you guys can see what we're gonna be doing, what mission we'll be completing. It should be pretty easy though. I don't think the fish is going to be hard to catch itself. I think the hardest part is over with. It was just us getting that set of pike that we needed. Chocolate milk and mac and cheese. All right. You know what? I'm going to be real honest with you. Like maybe if they were separated, like if you ate the mac and cheese first and then drank the chocolate milk after, but I feel like that would be a really weird like mixture of flavors, wouldn't it be? Like drinking chocolate milk as you're drinking or eating mac and cheese. But all right, we got where we needed to get for right now. We're going to take our little intermission for a second, and then we will be right back, and then we can complete that. So if you guys got any munchies, you want to go make the popcorn and grab your drinks, now would be the time. Because when we get back, we're going to go ahead and catch that Leviathan we're looking for. And then instead of a 5 minute, I hope you guys don't mind. I don't want to bother you guys too much, but we're going to take a 10 minute instead because I have not really had enough time to run around and get done what I need to get done in the 5 minutes. So give me that extra 5 minutes. I can get a few things topped off and then get the dog worried about. We'll be back. Can't wait. I'm happy though. Glad we got that done. Let's see what do we got. Club notifications. And we'll go ahead and start the mission before we go off. So this is it right here. A special fishbone hook should be enough to trick the overly cautious Leviathan sturgeon into biting. So we're going to go ahead and use those hooks then, and we'll catch the big guy. Alrighty. We'll be back in 10 minutes, guys. All right, we are back. This time I actually had time to make it, so I got the G Fuel has been made. The Rick and Morty portal fluid is in my hand as we speak. Alrighty. So let's go ahead. We are going to use all 4 rods. Francesco, try to catch it with 4 rods. Perhaps you could catch 4 monsters. You can't catch 4 monsters. You're definitely limited to catching one. But I will definitely throw more than 1 rod out just so we can try and catch it faster. So we're going to go through right now and equip everything we need. We need the hooks put on it. Somewhere in here we'll see some fish bone hooks, I'd assume. Yep, right here. And then for the baits, we're going to be using cut bait. I just don't know if we need medium or large. We're going to figure that out right now. Let's see. We can use large cut bait. We should be fine with large cut bait then. What I'm curious about though, I'm curious if my rod is heavy enough. Hey, what's going on, user? How you doing? Welcome back. Glad you stopped by today. I don't know if a 77-pound rod is gonna be heavy enough for the monster we're trying to catch. I would really hope that it is, but it's a 200+ pound fish, so I'm hoping that we don't struggle with it, that being the case. So we are gonna look real quick. We have the... Yeah, so we're definitely going to upgrade those real fast. We have the 77.1 pound rods, but I think just based off of us having the new ones, we should probably use the 86. So we're going to buy 4 of those. 3, 4, so that's 200k right there. And then we're going to need some reels that work with those. We're going to be looking for 86 pounders right there, 70k a piece. Alright, and then all we got to do for each of these now is go through and switch them out, so we can just directly replace the rods and the other stuff. I love meatloaf. That was like 15 minutes. Was it? I mean, I was pretty sure I looked at it. I left at like 10:42 and came back at like 10:42. Either way, sorry about that. Just trying to get some stuff done. Competition is about to start. You'll let me know how it goes. Sweet, man. Good luck on that as well. Yeah, hope you do well on it. They're always pretty fun. You've seen 3 monsters with 3 rods in a video. At one point, I do believe you're correct, Francesco. You used to be able to, but I don't think that that's possible anymore. I'm almost 100% it's been updated out. It's hard to catch a fish. What level are you? Okay. Alrighty, let's go ahead and equip our new bottom rods we just bought. And then we'll go ahead and replace them with the reels as well. It's not any of these. Let's just go ahead and empty one of those out. Let's see, we're looking for... Where are ya? 86 pounders, there we go. Alright, and then we also got to make sure we change that line as well. Put something close to 86 on it. Like right there, this should work just fine. 88-pound braid. Do I have more of this though? Where's the rest of it at? I have a lot sitting right there. It's 97 pound. We're just gonna buy some more so I don't have to use the stuff I already have. 88 by 500 yard. Alright, there we go. split that up pretty well, pretty evenly across them. This should be fine. Let's also make sure we put the fishbone hook on this. And then we're about ready. The only thing we need to change real quick is we're going to run some large cut bait on 2 of them, and then we're going to run medium cut bait on the other 2. But this is looking to be about our setup. We just got to change our leaders, and then we are good to go. We'll do... I actually don't have the right size leaders, so I'm going to have to grab those real quick. Are those 87s? Perfect. Where did they go? 87s. There we go. Alright, everything's good to go, I think. Heck yeah, user. The more you play, better stuff you have, better fish you catch. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah. It's definitely a grind. It's all about the amount of XP and money you can make an hour. You have no idea how to farm. You'll get there, user. Like you said, you're level 8, so you're right at Emerald. For you right now, you'll be Emerald farming the middle of Emerald Lake on night peaks. That'll be your best bet. Using a value spin setup or a jig winner of some form or fashion with a barbless spoon. You farm out walleye till you get to level 30-ish, and then once you get to level 30, you can move on to St. Croix, and then you'll be using floater rods for pike. And then you can go a few different routes after that. You can stop by the Everglades, you can take your time and do a few other things, but if you're going direct, you'd be going over to Sturgeon on San Joaquin after. Francesco, you've been playing this game for 3 years. Yeah, man, it takes a while to level up. Like, this account is only a month and a half old, but I've been playing quite a lot. It takes quite a bit of work and a lot of hours to grind it out. Alrighty, we're about ready though, so we're gonna go ahead and head in. I think it's time we catch this monster. I think it's time. We're going to be going to a different area for the monster, though. We are not going to be catching him where we were pike fishing at. So we will probably be on our boat. I don't think this should take long at all, though, so we'll see. We'll just keep that for now. Then I need to... We're just going to put a little mark right there just so we have a generalized idea of where we need to be stopping at real quick. Okay, I see why he picked this area. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Looks like there's going to be some pretty deep holes right here, so we'll try with these. And let me also make sure before I do anything that I change these, because the drag is going to be set all the way down for all of them. Brand new rods, brand new reels. I don't change the speed when I cast them. Alrighty. We're just going to sit here with 2 out at a time, just since we're going to be on the boat for a second, and then if it really dictates that we need to be standing somewhere, we'll pull the rod stand out. Yeah, no, Psych Ward is 100% correct. It seems hard when you're a lower level just because you're stuck at places where, like, your fish that you are available to catch aren't going to be abundant to begin with, so... You didn't play every day, but a lot when there were some holidays from school. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, we've been, this account is just about a month and a half old. We're we're pushing through it pretty fast, but we've been playing for 7-8 hours a day, so sometimes longer. From what I understand, the sturgeon monster is usually active at the regular sturgeon are active at night peaks, so I don't know if it's going to be the same here for this mission. Haven't really says any sturgeon baits should do the trick, so that shouldn't be an issue of any sort. Let those sink down below us. I'm like slowly rolling forward too, which I don't like. I think I might see if I feel like I'm probably going to want to be doing this on the boat though. Oh, we're going to do something real quick. Yeah, 110%. The spinning rod with the narrow spoon is going to be like your best friend up until level 25 or 30. It'll be your absolute friend. We're going to check real quick just to see if it tells us what time the beluga come out. I feel like we should be good. Let me check my map again. I mean, we should be fine where we're at. Let's see. Was I not using my... I think I used one of them with large cut bait. Curious how deep this is as well. Let it go down until it hits the bottom. 40 feet. I just heard my bell going off for a second. Oh. We got him, ladies and gentlemen. I am going to assume that we have a big old fish on our hook right now. If it's not, then it's alright. I think this is him, guys. There he is. Monster fish done. Look how long that took, too. Like, the fish itself only took 2 minutes. We'll go ahead and take pictures of him in a second. 229 pounds. Not bad. All right, so he's a pretty decent size as well. We did get a bigger one. It could have been smaller, but we definitely got a bigger one for sure. That's cool. Look at this chungy. Look at that face. Look at this beast. That's what we were going for today. Leviathan sturgeon. The face only a mother could love. He looks pretty cool though. It's a pretty badass fish. That was definitely worth doing. The pike were kind of hard, but he was worth catching. That's awesome. I wish I could like turn him all the way to look at the front of his face more, but it's about the best view we're gonna get of him. Well, I guess I was a little bit over exaggerating the weight of the rod that I would need. I guess the 80-pound rod did just fine. 77-pound rod would do alright too, I think. Didn't have an issue. That's awesome though. Sweet. Alrighty, we're gonna go ahead and keep him. Congratulations on the monster fish. Why, thank you, game. Alrighty, mission complete. Took us about 3 hours with the unique pike in the middle, but that was worth it, 100%. So that's crazy. Look, so that Leviathan sturgeon was 30 pounds bigger than my Congo fish was. This is the monster fish for the Congo River. He was only 194. This sturgeon is 230. It's pretty cool. Then we got the fighter shark from the Amazonian maze that we did just a little while ago. Alrighty. So what's the next mission? What are we doing, guys? What should we do next? We got the Leviathan sturgeon done. Do we do another fish monster? Still got lots to pick from. We have quite a few of them done, but we still got a bunch more we could do. Is Maku Maku spot good to farm? I've heard some people say that you can get pretty good money and XP from Maku Maku, but it depends on like what your goal for catching the fish is. Like if you have where is it? I'll go to it real quick. Show you the species on it, because there's certain species that are going to be like well worth getting, and then the other ones are going to be kind of mid. Like the Arapaima or whatever. I've heard a lot of people say those are good for the money. Obviously, butterfly peacock bass are always pretty good for money and XP. Let me see what else is on here. And the only ones that I can imagine paying you decent money along with that are probably going to be the Piaras or the catfish. So it depends if you're like trying to do catfishing and like the South American fishing, then it would be fun, but it's not as good as just going to a different lake. There's other ones that are better. Go for another monster and gilded catfish. Did I miss the gilded? Is that on there as well? Yeah. So all the catfish. That was on the list I included. Yeah, the gilded get big too. I was gonna say, is the gilded in Congo as well? It's one of the catfish. They get pretty damn large. The Kamba catfish gets big, but it's not that. It's not the Vundu. No, maybe it was. Either way, one of these two, the Vundu and some of these other ones, they get massive. Let me see. Which one is it that gets super big? Is it the Kamba? Yeah, okay. So the Kamba is the big one. The Kamba gets up to 286 pound, which is pretty big. We'll try for fun. The Arapaima. Yeah, I have heard a lot of people say the Arapaima is fun because in real life, the Arapaima fish is a pretty rare fish to catch in real life, so it's a pretty sought after thing for people who travel into South America for angling. Go for another monster. What monster should we go for? We have a lot to pick from still. We're pretty close to these two right here. We have to catch American shad. For this one, we need 2 more, and then for this one, we need 2 more turtles from Rocky Lake. Let's see, what else do we have? I feel like the Quanchkin zombie catfish would be pretty fun. You said the Everglades one. Did I go past that one already? The Bassy bait for the terror tarpon. Alrighty, we can do the terror tarpon. Rocky Lake is fun. Yeah, I think I started it, but I caught one of the turtle shells and then never ended up getting around to finishing it. I was doing it with a few of the club members. We have a few level 20s and 30s that were doing it the one day. All right, so we got to pick. Are we going to do Rocky Lake or do you guys want the Everglades? I'll let you guys decide. Either one sounds pretty fun right now. Everglades? All right, we'll do Everglades. So we got to catch largemouth bass under 1.1 pound. So that should be pretty fun. Let's see, we're gonna go ahead and take this value spin apart so we can put a bass rod together. We are going to use a. That's way too big. It's way too big. Still too big. Where are all my small ones at? There we go, Basscaster 7.3. Alrighty. And then we need 23-pound reel. And I don't even have a 23-pound cast reel. Wonder why. Alrighty, let's see. I'm looking for a certain size right now, which I cannot seem to find. I might have to buy some. Oh, there we go. Was looking for more line than what it had on it. My backpack. What? Why is it doing this right now? I just got rid of one. You want me to take you now? What the hell? Alright, we have room. I don't know why it just kept doing that to me. Thank you. It's kind of annoying. Alright, let's see. Where are the bass jigs at again? I don't remember. Oh, right here. I'm gonna buy some more of those just since we need to go do that anyways. I'll buy some different sizes. We're going for small bass, so it's definitely going to be more beneficial to use a smaller bass jig. So we'll probably go with the. We got different options. We can go number 2s, number 3s. I think I'm going to get another number 1 real quick though. That's 1/8 ounce. It's too light. Do they have any? No, never mind. We might have to do number 2s then, so we get a 1 ounce. We're just going to go through and buy some of the 1 ounce different sizes, different colors. Alright, cool. And then let's also get I don't need grubs. Living crawls and creatures. Three-inch crayfish. Maybe the 3-inch blue. We got nymphs, we got craws, we already have some of those. I have tried to catch it, but I didn't succeed. The Everglades. Alright, let's go ahead with what we got. We'll try that first. Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully we can get it done. I know that it's going to be kind of a pain catching a bass under a pound, 0.1. It's a pretty small bass, but we'll sort it out. See, it's one or the other. I forgot exactly which spot I need to go to. It's either the spot on the bottom left or the spot all the way on the right. We'll figure it out real quick. It's been a while since I've been to the Everglades. I don't think this is the, no, this isn't the right corner. Gonna be going to Lily Pad channel. I think, right? Yeah. Make sure we pull out the right rod. Which one did I have? Where is it? Am I dumb? Oh, it's not gonna give me the option to take it out till I put the bass jig on it. I was confused. Alright, bass jig 1 ounce, so then we'll go with a we want a decent size because it's gonna be a pretty small jig, so we'll go with the green pumpkin 2.5-inch craw. We're really gonna start. I just threw you in, really? The first cast and it already picks up the lily pad instead of dropping below it. Oh, I'm gonna love this. It's too difficult to catch a very small bass. Yeah, it is pretty hard. That's what I'd imagine my struggle is gonna be, catching the small bass. We'll try we're using a number 2 bass jig, so I'm just doing some like information searching right now because it is possible to use Alright, so I have an idea. Alright, we're gonna try something, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna see, instead of doing this the traditional way, using a lure and individually catching them, we're gonna try and speed it up by kind of bottom rodding it how we were the first time for our pike. But instead of pike, we're gonna be doing it with bass. So we will try. C2, is this the right area? I don't know exactly where it was being thrown. Let's change our things first. Make sure our things are set up before we do anything. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to go put small minnows on all of these. We're going to change the baits on all of them. And then we're also going to go ahead and change the hook size to a number 1 hook instead of the I mean, I got hook number 2s, barbless hook number 1. Yeah, we use barbless. Cool. Alrighty. And we're gonna go ahead and try that out. We're gonna see if the bottom rods help us out at all. Alright, let's go ahead and switch our spot. It's definitely not the spot we need to be in. Let's see. I always hate looking at the map like this. Let me just menu it so I can see which one I'm at. Yeah, okay. Alright, get our rod stand put up. And then while we're doing that, we'll go ahead and cast for some bass out this way. Oh shit, okay, well that was quick. Let me pull this back in real quick, as fast as I can. This reel is so slow, oh my gosh. Yeah, he just came flying at me. Butterfly peacock bass, not what I'm looking for. Oh my god, they're just flying out the water at me. Oh, that was close. Young largemouth bass, 1.25 pounds. That's close. We need to get under 1.1. Young largemouth, 1.186. So, pretty close again. Hello? You want to give me my rod? Oh, it's because I'm not reeled in all the way. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in, people who just joined. We have started our next monster mission. We are now hunting for the Everglades fish. We're going to be going for the terror tarpon. Last rod's going off. Let's see what we got. Hey, look at that, ladies and gentlemen, right there, 1 pound. That's 1 out of 5. Alrighty, sweet. Let's just keep throwing these rods back out. Keep all 4 out at the same time. We should be good, honestly. I think we're kicking chicken right now. We're catching some pretty small ones. We're getting close. Both of those were both 1.2. It's pretty close to the weight we're looking for. Look at that, 2 out of 5, bingo. Alright, I think we got the strat down right now. Just gonna keep doing this. Florida gar, I didn't expect to catch that. Hey, how long until you end the stream? We'll be going for a decent bit today. Our goal is to start streaming during the afternoon, so we're probably going to be going until a few hours from now, to say the least. We'll be going for a little while. Look at that, number 3 right there, guys. Young largemouth. We're getting it. We started today a little bit later than we originally anticipated. We didn't start till around 7 in the morning, so we'll probably be going till about 2, 3 in the afternoon. It's only 11:30 right now. Still got some time. Probably closer to 3, honestly. It'll probably be closer to 3 or 4 hours, but we'll see. Depends on how the day goes. I was telling everybody earlier, still trying to figure out the workable times for everybody else who's watching in different parts of the world. Trying to do the best I can to manage the time around everyone that wants to view. How you doing, though? Appreciate you stopping by. Doing good? Just got here and didn't want it to end as soon as I got here. Yeah, no, all good. We just got done with our Leviathan mission. We spent the last 2.5 or 3 hours doing that. It took us quite a little while. We had to catch 5 pike that were over 20 pounds. So basically, really big trophies are unique. Took us a little while, but we're moved on now. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, that was so fast that you cannot make that up. You cannot make that up. That was all 5 of them right there in a matter of seconds with the bottom rods. Yep, hopping on Fishing Planet, hoping to catch a catfish on Lone Star. That should be fun. I enjoy the catfishing on Lone Star. They're all young channel cat, but it's still pretty fun catching the 2 and 3 pounders as well. Alrighty, so we got what we need now. We just got to sort out how it is. We're actually going to go ahead and catch the beast himself. Alrighty, so we're going to go ahead and set up our equipment for that. We're going to use barbless number 5 on all 4 of them, I guess. And then we'll change the bait up as well. Alright, cool beans. Go ahead and switch our spot over. Thank you. Now I'm able to catch these small bass. Yeah, there you go. Just use a barbless hook number 1 with small minnows, and then just go to the spot up here on the top left where I'm at, the infinity tunnels, and then cast right over your lily pads right here next to you, and you'll be good to go. You gotta go. Yeah, all good, user. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Appreciate you stopping by. Thanks for watching for a little bit. You should be back before it ends. All good, man. We'll be here. We'll be here. Alrighty. So we're gonna go ahead and change the time. We're gonna go to a night peak at 2 a.m. and then we're gonna go ahead and just throw our baits out here. We're gonna kind of spread them around over out here. I don't know exactly where it needs to be, so we'll just kind of guesstimate. Why are you using bass for bait? The mission that we're doing here. Let me go ahead and. Sorry, I didn't actually retrack it. There you go. So our current mission is to use the bait that we just got, and our terror tarpon is going to be caught using that bassy bait. Real quick, I just have to equip this onto a match rod or a float rod, which I actually don't think I have any of. Oh man, that sucks. Okay, so we're gonna have to do something real quick actually. You don't need to catch it on the rod that it requires you to, but you do have to equip it and get past the point where it checks it off. What do you need to catch the monster on Lone Star? So you'll have to do the invisible mission line. If you're curious on that, I can go ahead and show you how to do that real quick as well. That one's pretty simple. Let me go ahead and just equip this rod real quick, and then we'll get to that. I'll show you with a rod here in a second. Those are bottom rods. I need the match or the float. So we're gonna need just use a telefloat. Put something on it. Doesn't really matter what. We're just putting we're basically just putting a random hook on right now, because you'll see here in a second that when we get this all set up. There we go. Alrighty. And then for your, let me see if I have something that I could use to actually show you with. We'll just take one of these apart for right now. I'm not worried about it. Alright, give me a sec. Do your Lone Star thing as well. No, not that. We're going to look for the river text. Alrighty, so yeah, I got you. I'll show you exactly what you need to do, though. It's pretty simple. So your mission for the Lone Star Lake is going to be catching, I'll just show you what it is exactly real quick. Is it not going to show me, really? I'll just go to it. It'll be catching items out of the water. I believe for Lone Star, it's it's either the backlash or the pond lily, one or the other. It's one of those two. Show you real quick. All you'll do when you equip the mission for catching it, it'll have you start by earning the invisible line. You see I have a narrow spoon right now. All you'll do is walk over to the bridge right here where I'm standing. You'll take your rod and you'll cast it directly behind the corner. It can be anywhere in this general little area right here, kind of in between those back two. And then you'll just kind of cast it out, keep it on 2-speed, and then just start retrieving it back through the pond lilies. And then I don't know exactly which, there's a few different things you can get from this exact area. You can get the pond lilies, you can get the backlash, and then you can also get one of the other ones. But whichever one it is that you need, you just sit here for a few minutes, and eventually after you do this over and over, you'll collect the things that you need. And then your next thing is going to be to actually catch it using the invisible line. You'll have to make sure that you have a float rod equipped, so it'll have to either be a telescopic rod or it will have to be a floater rod or whatever. And you'll come over to this side right here where I'm standing. Let me walk over here real quick, make my way over. You'll come over here by this area and you'll kind of chill like right here. And then you're going to just cast over on your map if you want the pin. I don't know if I have the actual fish pin. No, you're just going to want to cast right here and this area right here. Right there. So if you guys need those coordinates, there's coordinates for them as well. So whenever you do have the invisible line, just set the invisible line up on a... you can do like a number 3 hook or whatnot. You can do a number 3 or a number 4, I believe. And you'll just use whatever bait that the normal buffalo likes. You can also use for the Mad Eye buffalo. So if I go over to this species real quick, you can see right here that he likes semolina balls, corn, mayflies, and bloodworms. Me personally, I've used semolina balls. That's what I caught him with. Just barbless hook number 3 on a floating rod with semolina balls. And then make sure that your distance is at 30 inches, or whatever the accommodating number would be for centimeters, if you're on centimeters for your leader length. But that'll be your entire mission for that, basically. You'll do the pond lilies for the line that you need, and then you'll go over to that deep spot on the corner, and you'll fish an afternoon peak right on that spot with the floating rod. Alright, we got everything we need. Let's go ahead and make our way back to the Everglades. Go ahead and catch this monster we were in the middle of. Shouldn't be hard at all. I think we're gonna get him pretty quick. What's up? What's the best way to catch channel catfish on Lone Star? It's definitely going to be a bottom rod. So you can use floating rods for catfish as well. They're also pretty good. But on Lone Star, since you're going to be fishing the exact same area every time, you'd probably be good with a pretty small hook as well, since they're only 2 and 3 pounders. Like a barbless 3, 4, or 5 should work just fine. Whatever the catfish bait is. I can give you an area for that then after this as well if you're curious about the catfishing for that night. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and do our night peak. We're going to move it to 2 a.m. right before that peak. We're going to get our stuff out and ready. Pocket stand. Let's catch ourselves a terror tarpon, shall we? Then I'm going to do same idea as before. I'm just going to kind of spread these out alongside this middle area down here. And I think that should suffice for what we're looking for. Just throw some bassy bait kind of all around everywhere. Alright, got all 4 rods out. I think now we just sit and wait a little bit, see if we get anything. Got Mr. Love Muscle here next to us. Looks like he's grinding out some fish. Or at least he was before he went AFK. Looks like he's just standing there. Oh, is that something biting that line right there? Is that about to go off? I see my line like twitching on that far right rod. I don't know why I was doing that. Oh, I think something's about to take rod number 2. I see rod number 2 is just moving for a second. No, it is rod number 4. Alrighty. Alright, we got our tarpon on right now. This is for sure him. He's a heavy boy. It's an 87 pound rod and reel. Struggling a little bit. Look at him. There he is, ladies and gentlemen. Terror tarpon. Wait, is it? No, that's a trophy red drum. That's not a tarpon. Alrighty then. Well, never mind. I take that back. That's not the fish we were looking for. I think that's the first trophy drum that I caught though on here. KRM 944. What do you catch? Right now we're looking for the monster fish, so we're doing a mission for this map for the specialty fish you can catch, but it's a zombie tarpon. I'm curious. I wouldn't imagine that it would be this way, but I'm gonna test it just to find out. We already have markers on this map from when we were doing historic fish. That's what that marker right there is. I'm just curious if I could use that same marker, if that would be a hot spot for him, just since that's where the historics were for the event originally. So we're gonna try. We're gonna throw a few of them around those lily pads in the center too, see if that does anything. What's going on, everyone? What's up to everybody who just joined? Oh, look at that. Rod number 1's already going off. Oh yeah, it's pulling out a lot. Holy moly. I wonder if that's our fish. What do you guys think? Put your money on the bet now. Is it the tarpon we need, or is it just a regular fish? I can't tell. I don't know what that is. There he is. That's our tarpon. Wow, look at that thing. £75. Look at that hook on it too. You can tell that people have tried catching it before. It's got a bunch of hooks hanging out of its mouth. That's hilarious. It's got hooks all over it. That was a pretty fun one. Alrighty. Nice. Yeah, we got him. We got him. Second fish monster down. The first one took forever, but the second one went by real fast. Terror tarpon is done. We got our Leviathan sturgeon. We got the terror tarpon. Do we got to do another one now? What's the next one? Let's see, what other monster missions do we got? I was kind of interested for the trout Grouperzilla. I don't even know if I have the correct equipment to do Grouperzilla. Hold on. I believe Grouperzilla is this one. It's going to be the mutant monster. We could attempt to do it for sure. I'd be down to do it. I don't know if I have the right rods and reels for it though. We'll have to look into that. I would be interested though. You guys want to see Grouperzilla? There is a CatFish KRM 944. There is. Let's see. We got some somewhere. We got this one, which I'm assuming is like a monster catfish of its own kind. And then there's also other catfish ones for. Where is it? The zombie catfish on Quanchkin. I've thought about doing this one as well. Try it. You guys want the Grouperzilla? The grouper on the ocean? Grouperzilla. Grouperzilla would be a big boy too. I think the Grouperzilla is right around 400 pounds or so. I don't even know if our rod could handle that, but we'll try it for sure. I'd be down to try. What do we gotta do? Travel there, equip muscle meat or clams on bottom tackle, and capture mutant lobsters by trailing bait along the seabed. Is there Gar like a monster mission? Yeah, there's a monster mission for a Gar. I don't know if it's one we've already done. Let me check. We might have already done the Gar. We have an Elder Gar mission. Well, 2 more American Shads. We could do that as well. Grouper or T-Rex trout. Which one's the T-Rex trout? This one? Yeah. I'd be down for either or, honestly, because we have both of these are already partially started. So if you guys would be interested in the Rocky or the Neherin, we could definitely do the Gar. We're getting different ones from everyone. Grouperzilla is 100% on my list. The Grouperzilla may have to wait though, because I think our one rod for the bottom rod is only 150 pounds. But I mean, we could probably try it. We can do either or. We'll let you guys pick. So our 3 options are Rocky, Neherin, or Kaiji no Ri. So you guys got to collectively pick one of those real fast, and we'll do one. I'm sure we can get through all of them today, honestly, but we'll just do one at a time for now. So let's make a little list of first to third what we'll do. We'll do all 3. Rocky, Neherin, and Kaiji no Ri. Like all 3 today if possible. You'd like Rocky or Kaiji. Alright, so we'll go ahead. We'll start with, how about we just go top to bottom, right? We'll just start with Rocky, then we'll do Neherin, we'll get our Elder Gar, and then we'll top it off and we'll attempt the starting of the Grouperzilla. The Grouperzilla may be something that we have to carry on into the next stream, but I think that we should be able to get the majority of all 3 of them done. So the Grouperzilla will be our little that'll be our little finale for today then if we get to it. Hopefully we can get that done. So we'll do Rocky and Neherin. So starting on Rocky, it's going to be the T-Rex trout, and then on Neherin we're going to be doing the big old Elder Gar. And then let's see real quick, Rocky. I think I remember where I go on Rocky to catch the shells, turtle shells, whatnot. We'll see. Let's get it started though. I think we're gonna be going trout galore. Let's see. Is this the area? Yeah, it is. Cool. Alrighty. Thought you could go up a little farther than this, though. Is that just mine? Yeah. Alright, now I have to remember exactly where I was supposed to, I'm basically going to be standing where this gentleman is, I think. I believe it's going to be like this middle section. Trying to think of where I last did it. Let's see. Let's see. Alright, we're going to attempt this in a pretty weird way. I'm not going to do it the way I did last time. We're going to try this. Once, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, the thing is I think we're going to be trying to, we'll switch from the bottom round, just make sure my other one can reach over there. I think the spoon's probably going to be too light. No? Okay. So we should be able to catch them directly behind this. I'm going to attempt. Try a few times, see if we can pull the turtle out. Turtle shell, whatever it would be, I guess. Do I need to pull it along that rock, though? Confused as to, we're gonna let it sink all the way down. Oh, we got something. Is that our turtle shell? There we go. I don't know if that's going to be an issue that I didn't just keep that. I think it is, honestly. Let me go back to the mission and actually... No? Okay, we just have to catch them. We just need one more. Alright, cool. So now we know we got the right spot. Just let it sink all the way down to the bottom. No, it's okay. That's what I was wondering. Yeah, I was wondering if I needed to make some room for keeping them, but I guess it's fine if we just throw them back out there after we grab them. I got a fish on. I just caught something. What is this little guy? Hey, look at that. Caught a little cutthroat. Little half pounder. Yeah, that is cool. I'm glad that I don't need to keep them. That would have been treacherous if I would have just lost one because I didn't keep it. Yeah, that would have been interesting to say the least. This shouldn't take us too long though. If I keep just on that same spot, I think turtles will kind of just come along with it. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to everybody that just joined up. How you guys doing? We're currently on the Rocky Lake monster mission, and then after we finish up Rocky Lake, we're gonna do the Neherrin monster, and then we're gonna finish it off today and start our Grouperzilla monster mission as well. So we got a pretty big little finale planned, going to hunt the Grouperzilla down. Hey, I got another fish. I just made him do a front flip. Little rainbow trout. What's going on, everybody? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. All the new people in here, make sure you subscribe, turn on the notifications. We've been going live every day. I think I need to be a little bit further behind the rock. Something's telling me that I'm going a little bit too far to the right of it. We caught a fish at the same time. The sauce is turning out great for the spaghetti. Oh, yeah, you said you're making a spaghetti and meat sauce, yeah? That sounds fire. I'm not even going to lie. I'm a little bit jealous. Oh, we just got caught on something. We keep getting caught on it, but it's not... There's a fish on, but I don't really want him. Yeah, we just caught it. We snagged it twice, but we didn't actually get it on the hook. So now we know that. Let me just throw it a little bit further to the left or behind it. Seems to work out better. What's going on, everyone? Welcome, welcome. Oh, got another fish on. Not what I was looking for, but... Let's see. We're getting there. Just need this last guy. Oh, I think we got it. If that's our turtle. Is it not a turtle? No, it's not. It's just a shell. Man. Alright, well, we got something, but it wasn't what we needed. It's all good. We'll get it. Oh, we just hit it. We hit it again, but it didn't grab it. Alrighty, pull it back in. It's literally raining cats and dogs here. I can't see across the street. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it's been like that here recently as well. Like last night we had a tornado watch, and I live in southern Arizona, so I live nowhere near where tornadoes should normally be. It's been the weather recently. There was a tropical storm that was down south by the Gulf of Mexico that kind of came up into the States. It's been raining here like crazy for us too. You almost had to travel there to cut trees off the power lines. Yeah, we actually just had something a little while ago up in Tucson, Arizona, and here in the city that I'm in. We had like an entire stack of like 20 or 30 of our power lines get knocked over and start dominoing down the road that they were lined up next to. It was like a mile and a half of just straight power lines dominoed together. Crazy. The amount of wind. Alright, we're not catching a turtle shell anymore. I don't like this. We were doing so good at the start. We just need uno mas. Oh, we got something. What did we get? Alright, cool. Bam. That's that done. Now we just gotta get the Tyranno trout. Tyranno trout. Whatever you'd want to call it. Alright, let's see. Fish monsters, track mission. And now we just got to equip our turtle lure. Turtle spoon. These monsters are all over the lake, but prefer to hunt at night. Okay, so do a night peek. And we'll just start going for it. I don't know if I really need a specific place. Honestly, Rocky Lake's pretty small. I'm not too worried about it. Oh, we got bit once already. What's that? Cutthroat trout. So we gotta catch all of them. There's 10 of them. Huh. This is like the other one that I did. It's like little monster piranhas or something. I forgot which one it was. You caught all your monsters by the inlet on the other side of the lake. Alright, cool. I'll have to try that then. Appreciate that. Said on the inlet on the other side of the lake. Oh, I'm assuming you're talking about right there, yeah. Cool. And where is that inlet? Over there? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we should be able to fish from right here. I have a marker over here too, which is funny. I have the marker set over here. Forgot what it was that I was doing. Should I be twitching it or stop and go? You use stop and go. Alrighty. we're going to change to 11. Rainbow trout. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the people who just joined. Where are these monster fish at? I haven't caught a single one yet. I caught 2 rainbow trout. Or a cutthroat and a rainbow trout. Is that one of them? There we go. Cool, alright. They look pretty nifty. One down, 9 more to go. That's a regular one, not what I'm looking for. Got another bite. No fish, though. What the hell just happened? What? My line just came flying out, Mach 10. You have a groundhog in your trap outside? Hey, there you go. Groundhogs, like, rip the ground apart, don't they? Unique Colorado golden trout. Not what I was looking for either, but not looking for rainbow trout either. You have to go for a bit. You'll be back soon. All good. All good. We're gonna go ahead and attempt to finish this mission up and then get moved on to the Naharan. Catch some American shad. Alrighty, cool. Got another. And then to make this easier on myself, I'm just gonna go ahead and set the mark for that bad boy, just so I can keep throwing it on the exact same spot. Little trophy rainbow trout. Oh, a little lag spike as I went to throw that. There's number 3. Slowly but surely, we're getting them. Dude's like staring at me face to face. That's funny. I was wondering who that was. I thought it was somebody I knew, possibly. He kept coming around in front of me, like staring at me eye to eye. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to everybody that just joined. Welcome, welcome. What's going on, OG Jace? How was my day? I'm doing pretty good so far. Started our stream a little bit late, but we've gotten a decent little bit done, so. You just got the night mission done and you got yourself a narrow spoon? Nice. Yeah, we're doing alright. Just grinding out some monster missions right now. We're doing the Rocky Lake right now. We got Naharan planned for next, and then for the little stream finale, we're gonna start the Grouperzilla. So at the end there, we'll be doing the big 400-pound grouper from the ocean map. Oh, got something I didn't want on there. Sorry if you guys are listening to dogs in the background. That is not my dog. How do you do the screen recording on stream? What do you mean, like, how would you, like, record a solid video during it? Oh, no, you're talking about the video. That was just that was a cut clip, so that was after the stream. So there's two of the other dogs out there. It's my dog's brother and my dog's dad. The dad is about 3 years old, I think. He's like 140, 150 pounds. He's pretty tall and pretty heavy. And then his brother, that is about exactly a year older than him, is about 130 or 40. So about the same weight, but the brother of my dog, that's a year older, is quite a bit shorter than my dog is. He's like super fat with chunky legs. One of them, the dad, is Spike, and the brother to my dog is Cairo. Meatloaf, what's good, yo? Welcome back. Cairo, Spike, and then Wallace. We got three of them here. We're gonna up it to 2 speed. It seems like it goes by a little bit quicker if I'm reeling it in faster. You saw that fish come flying out the... Oh man, this rod is way too heavy for these. Playing some Lesney Villa. That's yeah, that is one of the early European maps, right? It's got like the perch and the grayling and everything else on it. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the people that are popping in just now. What's going on, everyone? Yeah, it is. It's that Euro map with all the Euro fish. I've tried. I might go back and take a trip to Weeping Willows just to experience the Euro fish. I haven't really done much of it yet on the Fishing Planet account. I've steered clear of most of the European areas unless I kind of have to go by them for the missions I'm doing. No, that's number 5 right there. We're halfway there, guys. It's not going by too slow right now. We're getting there. Sweet. Yeah, so I think number 2 is definitely the play. Number 2 speed is definitely the move. I think we're getting a little bit faster on number 2 instead of 1 speed. There we go, number 6. I think we got the spot down and we got the speed down. That's really what it is getting like the exact speed of the retrieve to catch the little mini monsters. That's how it was when I was using float rods for the first one that I did. It's kind of a pain, but be right back. All good, OG Jace. Oh, had something bite. Didn't take it though. There we go. Looks like a regular trout. It's all good though. number 7. 3 more. We're almost there. Nope, got stuck on the grass. Let's just pull it out before we rip something out that we don't care to get. What do we got? Regular boy. Alrighty. We're so close yet so far. 3 away. We're almost there. And then we got to go do the Naharin, do the Gar real quick before we do the Grouperzilla. I am excited though. That Grouperzilla should be awesome. It's going to be like a 400 plus pound fish probably. Alright, number 8. Welcome, welcome. Everyone who just popped in, what's up? Oh, we got bit by something. Didn't grab it though. See if we can get it in here at the end. Might be easier said than done with these lily pads up close to us on my... Yeah, we'll have to recast. It's all good though. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the folks that just joined. How you guys doing? This is not either. Alrighty. A little golden trout though. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Alrighty, there's number 9. Down to our last one. Make that one more to go. Yes, sir. What's going on, everybody? Welcome back. Welcome back. What's going on, the only guy? What's up? Yes, sir. One more to go. Almost there. That was a big boy too. That was a 4.20 pounder. Honestly, I feel like we're making pretty decent time for this. It's only 12:53 on day one, so we've only been here for about half of a single night. Not doing too bad on the time, I don't think. These ones that you have to catch 10 for are always a little bit tricky. Groundhog has been successfully relocated. Nice. What kind of trap do you use for like groundhog? Is it like a cage style trap with like the little pad on the bottom of it that closes it when they hop in, or what? How does that work? I'm assuming since you said you relocated it, you obviously you don't like trap them and kill them or anything like that. You keep them and let them go somewhere out. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. To your stomach. Yeah, what was that, Psych Wardy? You snuck off and got a little snack, huh? You let them go in the national forest. That's cool. It's good that you let them be and just let them go back out since they probably didn't mean to end up there to begin with. I tried to eat one time. They weren't good. We're struggling right now, guys. We were doing real good, but we haven't been getting bites on like anything right now. I don't know if it's the time or what. All we need is this last one. If they were good eating, you definitely would have kept them. Oh yeah, why not? New free game animal like that. If it's worth eating, why not? I'm about to check that. Yeah, I'm about to. Let's see. I'm sure we're not anymore because it's 1 a.m. Yeah, we're coming down from a peak. Let's just go to the next morning. Yada yada. And then let's skip to 2 a.m. for the peak. All we need is this last one, so the quicker it goes, the better. Oh, had something biting. Welcome everyone. What's going on, guys? Oh, I keep getting that soft bite. I don't like it. He needs to get on the hook. Alright. We'll get him. Calling it right here. This is the money shot. Oh, it didn't stay on. I had something on. Struggling right now. There we go. Mission complete. Man, European pike fight harder than a boxer on steroids. Uh-huh. Oh, just wait. There's some of those like the ones we were doing for the 20-pound plus. That was so annoying. I hated the 20-pound plus mission, honestly. Not a fan of that. All right, cool. Fish monster complete. Now we got the Naharan skull bait, which is the majority of the way done. So this shouldn't take us a crazy long period of time. I believe it should go pretty quick since we only have 2 left for this. What pound test was I using for that? Whatever is on this. So it's a 46 pound rod, 46.2 pound reel, and 46 pound test. Then I'm going to go ahead and give you guys a little spot right here. Keep that nice and juiced up. Alrighty. Let's see here. Alrighty. I have a partial idea on how we're going to catch our shad. Let's go ahead. Do that. Do that. Alrighty. We should be able to just use these. Honestly, I think that's what I'm gonna do, just since they're already put together. We do need to go grab some stuff though. I don't believe we have the. Yeah. So we'll go ahead back out, get our stuff ready, and then we'll head on over to Naher and see if we can get those shads real quick. Get that monster out of the way. Shouldn't take too long. Should be nice and quick. Let's come here. Let me just buy them first, actually. I need the baits. Need some shrimp. Where are you at, shrimpies? Not there. Not... hello? Did I go past them? Where are they at? Frog, crawfish, shiners. Shiners, crawfish cut. Where are they? Hold on. Was I looking at the right thing? American shad. They like shrimp, spawn, or small minnows, natural eggs, and spawn sacks. Where do you get shrimp from? Did I go past it or something? Hello? None of those. Oh, right here. So there should be one that you can pay for, right? Is there a, Oh, I guess you need certain ones for it, huh? Yeah, I guess so. Alrighty, well. I didn't put that in here, did I? No, it should be in here somewhere. There we go. Alrighty, then we're going to go ahead and put some number 10 hooks on these bad boys. What can you use to catch silver brim? Give me 2 seconds. Let me look. I haven't looked into that. Let me grab these hooks real quick before I forget them. Give me 2 seconds. Let's see here, barbless. I need regular hook. Alright, we don't. Let me buy those real fast. Terminal tackle, simple hooks. We need hook number... Where is it? Where's hook number 10 at? Bam. Oh, that would be why. I bought the wrong ones. Oops. Alright, that's going to be the setup for that. And then your question was, what can you use to catch silver brim? Let me look. Let's check it out. You're doing Lesnieville fishing. Are you asking about like a rod and a reel combo, or are you asking about what kind of like baits and hook you need to be using? Like, what do you need help with the debate? So you have options. I mean, it'll tell you on the thing. We can check it out real quick. Let's see. Tell you which ones I would use if I were fishing for it. You said you're going for silver brim. If I was gonna pick stuff out of the preferred baits for this, I would pick red worms, blood worms, um, basically anything after semolina balls. The semolina balls are gonna be good, but I think the semolina balls are mainly used for other panfish species. Let me make sure, or is it not? No, it is that. Okay, give me a sec. Yeah, if I were you, I would use the bloodworms, the maggots, the red worms, the crawlers, or the wax worms. And if you're using a sinking rod, put it on a number 8 hook. So a number 8 with red worms or bloodworms would be fine. Alrighty, let's go to the Naharan and see if we can get ourselves some shad. And then we are going to be fishing right here. Alrighty, let's go. Now we are going to set up my rod stands, or rod stand. And then we're just going to kind of generalize where we need to throw it. I don't think we're going to do anything exact. Anywhere in this general area should be fine. Use all 4 rods. That way we get a little boost on the amount of time it takes us. Oh, one rod's going off already. Or it was. Alrighty, then we just chill for a minute. See if we get those stacked up in. And now we wait. Alright, well, there's number 4. I'm not even going to, I'll throw it back out. We'll do it just in case we don't get the second bite as quick as we think. Keep them hanging out there for a sec. Oh, one of the rods is going off. Which one was that? Hello? I don't even know which rod that was that moved. I wasn't looking at the lights on it. Make sure I can see them. What's going on, everybody? All the people that just joined, what's going on? How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. No bites right this second. Let's go peak time at 6 a.m., see if that changes anything. Number 2 going off. Oh, there wasn't even nothing on it. Number 2 was, in fact, not going off. Alrighty. Oh, what do we got going off? Number 1. Alrighty, and just like that, ladies and gentlemen, we are done with that. We got ourselves the skull bait. Let's go ahead and equip that mission. Do I still got my telescope rod? I do. We'll put that on just so it shuts up and doesn't bother us. And then we're going to grab all of these and we're going to change the hook size on them. And then we're also going to go ahead and equip our skull bait. So prep for that's done. We just got to catch the monster now. Alrighty. Alright. Let's go ahead and sort out our gar stuff here. So we're going to be using we're going to go a barbless hook number 4, which is going to be this guy right here. Make sure we equip those for all of them. And then we're going to go down to baits and we're going to equip skull bait for all of these guys. And that should be good right there. I think we are about set up then. We can go ahead and catch the gar. The Edgar gar. Alrighty. Alright, let's go ahead and sort out Mr. Gar here. What up, my peeps? Got some other people hanging out here too, I guess. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and change this to night peak. Let's get all these guys out. Alright, cool. Got them all over in different spots. We'll just go ahead and let that sit for a second, see if we get anything. Welcome everyone. What's going on? Oh, number 5 going off. Oh, it was going off. Not ready yet though. We're gonna go ahead and leave it there. Nothing yet. Keep an eye on it. Did everyone leave? I don't think so. We still got 5 people in here. I have no idea though. Maybe. Excuse me. Welcome, welcome. Not getting any bites yet. I'm gonna go ahead and move a few of these. Just rethrow them out there, I guess. See if that does anything for us. We're still here, homie. Filling out applications. Cool, cool. All good, Psych Wardy. All good. I don't know if we're doing something wrong here. Maybe it doesn't like the time I'm fishing at, or one of a few other things. I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest. Well, it's been 20 minutes, not a single bite or anything. It's kind of odd. We ain't getting nothing. We'll wait around a little bit longer, and then nothing happens. Figure it out. Let's go 3 a.m. on that peak, see if that does anything. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. What's going on? Welcome, welcome. What's going on, everybody? All the folks that are joining up right now. What's going on? Welcome, welcome. How's it going, everybody? Alright, I'm not liking the amount of time this is taking. I don't know if I broke the mission or something pulling that first fish as it bit the line, but we're going to go ahead and untrack it, track it again, and then go back in, because I think we should have already gotten it by now. This is one of the ones that I don't think it should take too long. So we're going to pop right back in and then just pretty much restart what we were doing. And pop all the way back over here, do that again. Put the rod holder back up. That's funny, back in the same lobby. Oh, we got something on rod number 3. Is this going to be him? No. Alright, so I'm going to assume that something is not proper, then we shouldn't be catching random catfish in the center of it. We'll keep throwing it out, but yeah, we should be catching him right away. Still a little confused. We're going to skip to the next night's peak. We still got about an hour and a half left for today's stream, so if we can get this done soon enough, there's no reason we can't go and start the Grouperzilla. I'm assuming regardless we'll have to finish it tomorrow. I don't know if we'll have enough time today to completely go through the Grouperzilla mission and catch them and everything, but that'll definitely make for a good start for tomorrow morning, or tomorrow morning, sorry. Get a lot done tomorrow then. Start with the Grouperzilla probably if we don't finish it today, and then plan out some other stuff. Maybe we do a competition or two tomorrow for tomorrow's stream. Guess what? What? Tomorrow morning you go fishing for like 6 hours? Awesome. That should be fun. Alrighty, so apparently that is also a possibility. I looked it up just to make sure. Speaking of gar and flat-headed catfish, there's a chance that we might catch quite a few of those before we catch the monster here. So we'll see. Might be a hit or miss. But yeah, that'll be fun fishing for a gar and some bass. That sounds fun though. I'm jealous. The only fishing I'll be doing tomorrow is right here with the controller in my hand. Welcome. How's it going? Yeah, what's up? Can we just switch to Grouperzilla and can we finish this tomorrow? We could, but my concern with that is I don't think regardless of us doing the Grouperzilla now, we're gonna have time for it. I think those lobster are gonna take quite a while to catch. So I really wanted to get this done and then move on to it. But if you guys want, we can go straight to the Grouperzilla. That's fine. See if maybe we can get that done and then finish this tomorrow morning instead. Yeah, we'll go ahead and start the Grouperzilla then. We're basically done with that mission. We just got to stand around and wait on it, basically. So we don't got too much time left. We only got an hour and a half left, give or take. Kaiji no Ri, Mutant Lobster, cool. The only rod we have that may work for this is going to be this right here. And then we're gonna have to change. Where are they? Yeah, I got you. Alrighty, let's sort out what we're doing real quick. We'll start on Mr. Grouperzilla. If I can ever find the things I need real quick. Is that an 8-ounce cannonball? No, we'll use the 8-ounce. Alrighty. Alrighty. And we need to equip muscle meat or clams. Let's see here. I'm kind of curious actually if we're even going to be able to get that. Let's just go all the way to the end and see what all we have available to us. Because we don't have too much we can buy. We need muscle meat or we need clams. So if you see either of those, let me know. No, they're not there. Alrighty, we can use muscle meat. I think that'll work just fine for us. Just gotta find where it went into my inventory now. Somewhere. Bam. Alright, get the muscle meat equipped. Let's see here. Alright, let's see. Alrighty. So we're gonna have to travel there. I just need to make sure I know exactly what I am looking for. What curved hook do we have on? Curved hook number 8. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, so from what I understand, we are going to be heading to one specific area. Okay. shouldn't be too bad. Let's see, travel here. Make sure I equip my boat real quick, so we don't forget about that. And then before we leave, let's also just take that off, and let's also template our casting combo on real quick, just so we have it if we need it, just in case we do any of that. Oh, nice, you're in a club? You said you're on a PC, right? I think you were the one that was asking the other day about joining. You couldn't, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of good clubs out there. It's just a matter of finding them that are active. A lot of them are like filled with AFK accounts. Let's check the let's check our map real quick. What's this gonna be? So we have a bunch of different areas. I did also put a buoy down on this side so we can get a little bit closer to it. Alright, we're gonna go ahead fast travel here. And then we're also gonna have to we're gonna have to change this real quick. I guess that's not the one that I'm gonna want to be using. Do I not just have a regular? You're joking. I just used a 2-aught. And then I also want to check real quick just what size. That, yeah, cool. Doing some research right now. Alright, let's go ahead and start this up, and then let's start tracking out where we're going to be heading out to. If I'm correct, we're going to be making a, yeah, we're going to go around a little bit, so we got to go ahead and go left. We're going to be going to the far left buoys. Start heading over there right now. You're in the bass backwards club. That's funny. Instead of ass backwards, bass backwards. Alrighty. Probably gonna put another navigation buoy somewhere over on this side of the map then as well. Then I need to make sure I'm heading towards the correct island. It wants me at a specific one. I don't know if it's this little island coming up right here. We're about to find out though. Don't know exactly which one it is. Oh, I think we have arrived. I think it's here. Yep, alright, so we're going to go ahead and do a little circle around. Just kind of face towards this rock right here. Alright, cool. Let's see here. Go ahead, open the map. How far are we? Alright, we're going to scooch up just a tad bit. We want to be right about right there. Alright, cool. I don't think we actually need to do that. Alrighty. Then cool. Alright, let's go ahead and move ourselves into the middle here. Alrighty, well, should be good. Just chucking it out here, I guess. I don't really know. Alright, well, we got one mutant lobster. It's pretty cool. Using the fish radar feels like cheating. It can be helpful sometimes. I noticed on the ocean map the radar is 100% useful, but on some of the other maps, not so much. At least in my opinion. I would rather just go off of points on the map than what you want to call it, use the radar. It does kind of feel like it's cheating sometimes, especially on the big boats. Welcome, welcome. What's going on, everyone? People that just joined. What's up? Got a white coral. Not what I'm looking for. Need the lobsters. This might take us a little while. This is going to be pretty tough. Seems these are going to take a little while to get for each one. Found a rusty hook and a sinker. Again, not what I'm looking for. That's like the third rusty hook and sinker I got. That's ridiculous. There's something that I'm not getting apparently. This is also a multi-part mission, I believe, so this isn't the only thing we have to do to get it. I believe we have 2 or 3 total missions. Didn't expect to get that. Oh man, this is like seemingly impossible right now. That first one I got was kind of random. Then I don't know. Maybe I need to move spots or something. I have no idea. I just got stuck on something out there. I don't know what it was, but it didn't grab it. That better not have been a lobster. That better not have been my lobster. No, got a red coral, a white coral. I got sinkers with hooks. I don't know what else I need. I just need some mutant lobsters. Uh, I got a Japanese spiny lobster, but it's not a mutant lobster. Yeah, this is tiring. Night Killer, what's going on? We're gonna go ahead and try moving the boat and see if maybe that'll help us at all, cause yeah, this is tiring. There ain't nothing happening right now. I'm gonna come over to the other spot over here, see if I can get one over here real quick. Maybe I just need to go back and forth, possibly. I have no idea. We're gonna look right now though and check it out. Alright, real quick, let's just try up here on the sides of this, and then we'll go around onto the other side on the front of it or whatnot. Try that. Yeah, cause see, that's there's like sand down here. There's not any rocks. Might need to be on the other side. Still try it. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be on this side over here. Maybe if I chuck them like in between the rocks back here, there'd be something. Let me look. Test it out. Still sand down there as well. I don't think that's going to do us any good. Alright, we're going to move from this side. I don't think this side's going to work. Yeah, it's still sand. I don't know if that's going to give it to me. What fish are we trying to get right now? Right now, we're trying to catch mutant lobster. We're starting our Grouperzilla mission on the ocean update. So we're going for the 400-pound monster fish on the ocean map. We just have to catch 10 of these mutant lobsters and then do some other missions before we can start the actual Grouperzilla. But we have absolutely no idea where exactly they need to be caught from, so we're kind of just assuming right now. You're just trying to get a bass. What are you fishing on right now? What map? Man, this is tricky, guys. I'm like struggling it out on this right now. Guess we could come up onto the front side of it and try over there. Oh, on Lone Star. You'll get some bass then. Ooh, just bonked the rocks right there on accident. No one saw that. You actually want to keep that down? Yeah. You've got no bass? Try standing on the, if you're standing on the wooden dock that goes across the water and you're looking out onto the deep side of the pond, the big end of the pond, stand on the right side of the dock, probably like 5 feet from the entrance onto it, right on the corner, and cast like 50 yards out to the right side of that dock. So pretty much like on the edge of the shore and retrieve towards you. You can use spinners, spoons, bass jigs, shad, whatever the bass would eat. I don't know how we're supposed to catch mutant lobsters here. I don't even see rock beds on the bottom, but we're gonna keep trying. We're struggling right now. This might have to be something that we keep till tomorrow, because we might be at this for a while. Might have to do some more research on this before we start the grouper. I think this was just about as boring as watching me on the heron trying to catch my monster. We might as well go back to Neherin and finish that real quick. I don't think we're going to get very far on this today. What bait do you need for bass? I can tell you in 1 second. We're probably about to head out from here anyways, so we can get some other stuff done before we finish off the stream for the day. Give me 2 seconds. If we don't get a lobster right here, we're calling it. Alright, no lobster. Let's go ahead and call it right there. Alrighty, let's see. You're looking for bass on Lone Star. Let's go ahead and check for you. For bass, for the spotted bass, you can use small minnows, shiners, or natural eggs. If I were picking two, I'd probably pick the shiners or small minnows. And then if you're using a bobber, you can try anywhere between 30 to 50. Or since it's Lone Star, 20 to 50, since it's a little more shallow. Alright, what do you guys say? Do we go back and finish this Naharan mission real quick, since we might have enough time to finish it? I think we're going to go ahead and finish the Elder Gar real quick. All we got to do is catch them. We'll head back over there to Naharan and see if we can get them real fast. Alrighty. We'll try them on the bottom rods first like we did last time, and if that doesn't yield us anything, we'll use some float rods. You can always switch it up. Let's go ahead and get everything set up though so we can start this. Alrighty. So we're going to go ahead, we're going to get these all over out there. Oh, got a fish on this one. Let's see, what do we got? CatFish. Alright, cool. You're gonna go try and get bass now? Yeah, all good. Yeah, good luck to you. Hopefully you get your bass you're looking for. What's going on, everybody? Welcome. All the people that just joined, welcome, welcome. So it did say that we have a possibility of catching a few gar and a few bass before we do catch the monster, so as long as we have enough bait, we shouldn't have an issue. We should still get them. No, Grouperzilla didn't go well. I'm assuming you just popped back in. If you want to scroll back a little bit on the stream, you'll see for the last 30 minutes how that went. We basically we caught one mutant lobster and we didn't get a single one after that. We were catching pretty much everything off of the ground except for the lobster. I'm gonna go ahead and do some research on it tonight. I'm gonna kind of inform myself on it a little bit more so I know what I'm looking for, and then tomorrow when we start the stream, that's gonna be our opener for tomorrow. What's going on, Tristan12? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, so we're probably gonna do this. We're gonna go ahead and finish up this monster mission, and then that's where we're gonna call it today for now. Obviously, we'll go ahead and start tomorrow's with the Grouperzilla. I'm doing all right. Appreciate you asking. How about yourself? Got anything interesting going on, or you just chilling out, YouTubing it up for the afternoon? Chilling. Yeah, that's what's up. Oh, got something on number 2. What do we got? Another cat, probably. Yeah, we got another cat. Flathead. How do you play this game? Like, what can you play it on, or just in general, like, how do you play it? You're getting grass pickerel right now? Nice. Um, what are you using for your, are you using a bait on a bobber night? How do you play? So you have a few different goals that you can try and accomplish. You start at level 0 with you start at level 0 with pretty much nothing, pretty much no money, and your goal is to move through a bunch of lakes and ponds around the world. As you level up, you buy better equipment, and you get the option to fish for different fish, more exotic stuff. And then you can play the game. It's on PlayStation, Xbox, PC. It's on mobile. You can play it on pretty much everything. And you said you're using a mini bass jig and a shad 1 inch. Um, try using a casting spoon instead. Just use a bronze if it's a bronze if it's cloudy, and then the silver if it's sunny. And if you're in an area that you're getting pickerel, you should be able to catch the bass still as well. You're casting it straight down the bank line from the edge of that dock and pulling it towards you. You'll get both. There is a lot of pickerel at Lone Star, though. Your 2 more rare fish are going to be the bass, the buffalo, and then if you're doing it, the catfish as well. It's going to be your harder fish. Is it fun? Yeah, Fishing Planet's a lot of fun, man. The game's been out for 10 plus years, so it gets updated pretty often. A month or so ago, they just added a ocean update to the game. so you can go over to Japan and do deep water ocean fishing now. You can troll for some mahi-mahi, you can fight blue marlin, you can fight the tunas, skipjack tuna, big eye tuna, all sorts of different fish you can catch out there. Alright, I'm curious, is this going to be our monster we were looking for, or another cat? Another catfish. Oh, that's funny. Let's see, that's out there. If I drew that straight down, would it? Yeah, I should be able to go like right here. Alright, cool. Keep that there. Do I play COD? The last Call of Duty that I played was the current Call of Duty, Modern Warfare 3, the new one that came out last year. I played the first 3 seasons of it, or the first 2 seasons of it, and then I got my Interstellar unlocked, and then I pretty much stopped there. They brought out they have like the camos and stuff for zombies multiplayer now as well, but I'm not a big fan of the free roam mission-based zombies. Kind of waiting for this year's COD to come out, see what Treyarch did. Nice. Got your bass? Nice job, Knight. Congrats. Warzone, I did play Warzone for a while actually. I played the first Warzone for a couple of years, and then I tried playing Warzone 2.0 while I was on the PC for a few months, and kind of fell off from it pretty much then. Hey, $100 bass. Yes, sir. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and move peak times again. We're still not getting what we're looking for. It's making me a little bit nervous actually, because we only have so much of the skull bait. We only have 6 extras. It is so fun to get back on it. Or it's so fun to get back on it. I'll have to try it then. Maybe I'll give it a try sometime soon. Haven't played a shooter in a little while. I need to get back to sweating. So we're looking for a monster fish right now as well. We completed this mission earlier as well on the stream, so now we're using skull bait to try and catch a elder gar. I got you, Tristan. If I get back on it, I'll have to hit you up. I think we might possibly switch to the float rods. Something's telling me that it doesn't want me using bottom rods for this. We might switch it up here in a second. We'll see. The only guy. What am I trying to get now? We're hunting for the elder gar, so it's the monster garfish. Alrighty, Tristan. I went ahead and screenshotted that, so if I come around to that, I got your username saved then. All right, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna make the decision to call it there. I feel like we're gonna waste quite a bit of time. You gotta go. All good, Tristan. Thanks for stopping by, man. Make sure you hit the subscribe and turn on the noties so you know when I'm live next. We usually go live every day. Live every day. Let's go ahead and switch these. So we're gonna have to take all of these apart, unfortunately. Just completely rebuild 4 rods, but should just take us a second. Shouldn't be bad. Let's see. Yeah, we'll use the 11.5. Alrighty. And then we're gonna need some 57-pound. You got another bass? Nice, night. Alright, and then we're gonna use all of those. What number hook was I using? Oh man, I almost don't even remember already. Let's see. Alrighty. Let's see. We're looking for number 4. And then let's see. Kinda interested to see if that was the right distance or not, but we'll find out. Just throw them all at different ones, honestly. Alright, and then what are we looking for? We also need leaders. Make sure we don't forget those. When you get level 5, can you fish with me? Yeah, sure. What console are you on? Are you on console, PC, or mobile? We're looking For leaders, I don't think I have the right size that I need though. Those are all 79 pounds, 26. Oh, there we go. I was looking at the 55s. I went right past them. Alright, cool. PC, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to play. Yeah, I'm on the PlayStation right now. Unfortunately, it is not cross-play. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not cross-play. Would be cool though. Alright, I think we're good to go. We're gonna go ahead and try this the way we got it now. We're gonna see. If we instantly catch this dude, I'm gonna be a little upset that we wasted that much time on him. I knew I should have just switched to the floating rods, but indecision. Alright, we're gonna go ahead, skip that entirety. And then we're gonna go right here. Alright, let's check these bad boys out. No, I can't. The game's not cross-play at all, so I can't even add you if you're on a different console. Your name won't come up. It will only show the other PlayStation users, unfortunately. We got a pretty heavy fish. This may be him. No, another catfish. Oh man. Getting everything we don't need. Do I go to Rocky Lake or Mudwater River? It's pretty much up to personal decision, honestly. Most people grind Emerald until they get the walleye done and then get straight to level 30, but if you're going to make midway points, you can go wherever then. It won't really matter too much. Like Mudwater will have a bunch of different catfish and other stuff on it. Rocky Lake will have the trout, some different fish. That's what I'm saying. They're both going to be about identical. It just depends on what kind of fish you want to catch night. If you're looking to do like trout, cutthroat trout, golden trout, rainbow trout, all of those, go Rocky. And if you want to do catfish and the other kind of fish, then go Mudwater. Personal preference. There's not really much difference between the two in terms of money and XP. So I was saying pretty much whatever until you get to level 8. When you get level 8 and you get Emerald unlocked, you'll be walleye farming for a little while. Oh. You're gonna go Mudwater. You want to get the largemouth? Yeah, that'll be fun, doing the largemouth bass. Oh, it says the bait was pulled too far away. The fish is gone. That was one of the ones over here, I'm assuming. Man. This monster fish does not want to be caught right now, I can tell you that. Man is like fighting to stay away from me. I don't like having to pick these up and throw them again, but this seems to be the best way to do this, so we're just going to have to endure for a little bit. That's what I think. First try. Nice. Hey, what's going on, Ludwig? Yeah, all good, man. All good. How was your fishing? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. Pretty good. Got 2 pike and a perch. Nice. What size pike were you catching out there? Welcome, welcome. What's going on? Everybody that just joined, what's up? Welcome, welcome. What's going on, guys? How you guys doing? Got something going off. Rod number 2. It's probably going to be another catfish, knowing my luck, but we'll see. Caught a regular gar. Alrighty. Not what we're looking for. We're looking for the monster, but we'll take it. Better than nothing. Like 4 ponds, not that good. But a fish, it's a fish. No, I was asking you, how big are the pike that you catch out there? Are they like young pike or fully grown? Full grown? Sweet. Oh, you're all good. $7 hours. Yeah, we're getting there. We still got a little while left, but we're trying to get this monster mission done real quick. The Grouperzilla definitely isn't happening today, but we're trying to at least get this second monster mission done. We'll see though. What's going on, everybody? Oh man, we're so close. Look at that. Almost at 60 subs. We need someone to sub and hit the noties real quick. Can't just can't just stop at 59 like that. Alrighty, we're not having too much luck on this right now. I'm trying to think if I should switch it up and do something else, like try and come at this a different way, or if this is really just gonna take this long. Because I only have 3 skull baits left, plus what's on each of my hooks right now, so we're dwindling down there on the bait we have left right now. That's for sure. No okay, we got something. What is this? Is it a gar, or is it finally what we were looking for? That came out of nowhere, by the way. It was a catfish that came out of nowhere. Gotta go, man. All good, Knight. Yeah, all good, Knight. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Oh, rod number 5's about to go off. Let's see. Let's let it pop down real quick. Oh, that's not the one I'm looking for. Oh, I hear you over there. Let's see, we got 2 different fish on right now. Fish escaped because of low line tension. How? It was in front of my face. What? Oh man, it was probably the fish we needed to watch. Oh my gosh. Flathead catfish, and I'm out of current bait, so looks like, yeah, we're gonna have to literally do the mission again because we just used every monster bait that the game gave us and didn't catch any of them, or not a single monster fish. Oh man, that's kind of irritating, I'm not gonna lie. That's like really irritating. We just spent like 2 hours trying to get this monster fish and not a single bite off the monster fish. It's just all of these flathead catfish. It's crazy. I can't give up on it like this though. There's no way. I'd be so upset. Oh, we might be doing longer than an 8 hour stream today because I don't know if I'm gonna give this up till I get it. I don't think I can give it up at this point. You know what? I think I know what the issue is now, too. I'm going to be completely honest. We just got a gar, by the way. Not what we were looking for, but... Oh, we're so screwed, boys. I don't even think we have enough bait to keep this going. We literally don't. Oh, man. We have like 2 rods left, and that's literally it. We're probably going to be restarting this mission, which is unfortunate. It shouldn't take us long. The shad were ridiculously easy to catch, but still a little bit frustrating to know that happened the way that it did. Oh, man. Oh, I didn't even change what I was supposed to change real quick. I think it's my leader length. I think I'm way too low on the leader length. I only need I don't even have any other bait left. Yeah, I'm so screwed. We're probably going to be grabbing the shads again real fast, which is unfortunate, but uh yeah, it is sad, Ludwig. It's all right though. We'll sort it out real quick. We'll use our last 2 real quick until something bites them off, just since we have to get rid of them regardless if we're going to restart it. And then we'll go ahead and restart it with we'll go ahead and restart it with the notion that maybe it won't be as bad this time. Maybe we'll do a little bit better trying to catch the monster. Man, that's crazy though. I'm also curious too. If I could put him back in the right spot, possibly. Alrighty. Let's see. Welcome. What's going on, guys? Well, I'm about out of bait. Holy moly. Dumb flathead catfish, but not what I'm looking for. Well, we got one last bait, so if we don't catch him on this, looks like we're redoing it. It said the bait was pulled too far away. The fish is gone. How is that possible? It's floating itself down the river. I don't understand. I don't get it. I think the game's just messing with me at this point. I'm wondering if I bugged it out, because when we went to go catch our first fish earlier, we kind of broke the game a little bit by pulling it out right as the fish pulled on it. The game didn't like that too much, so I'm kind of curious if maybe he's just doing his own thing, like, we'll see though. We're gonna let this last one get eaten off, and if we don't get it, we'll just redo the shad mission. What's going on, everybody? Everybody who joined, what's up? Oh, we got something on. Is it the fish we're looking for, though? Probably not, so. No, it's not. Of course it's not. Oh my god. Another flathead catfish. Guys, we just literally used 15 pieces of bait and didn't get a single monster out of it. That was crazy. All 15 of those baits gone. Holy moly, I might as well just restart this, honestly. Uh, that's so frustrating. Alright, where is it? Oh, man. I don't even know. Do I have any bait left? I didn't think I did. Do I still have like one or something? Yeah, it's not even letting me redo it. Here, let me go ahead and leave real quick since I messed that up. Oh man. Uh, hmm. It's not letting me redo it for some reason. It's kind of weird. Is it because of that? Oh, you know what? I wonder. I wonder if that's why. And I can't use that either, unfortunately. I need to I need to take that off. I was sitting here wondering why it's doing that. That's 100% why. Let me give me 2 seconds. I got to go back real quick, and then I got to throw that last one. I forgot that I originally put the first piece on the telescope rod, so it would leave me alone. About the little question part. Alrighty, we'll go ahead and use this last piece, and then we'll see what we're gonna do after that. I'm getting robbed right now. Let's go ahead. We'll just throw it right there. Alrighty. Use this last one real quick. Probably not going to let me restart it until I completely get rid of this stuff anyways. Welcome. What's going on, guys? What's going on, everyone? Welcome. Any luck on the grouper you just got back? No, we had horrible luck on it, as a matter of fact. We had literally horrible luck. Absolutely horrible. We caught one mutant lobster in like 30 or 40 straight minutes of sitting there trying to get him. And then I also found out that it's like a 3 or 4 part mission, so we're gonna have to allocate probably a full day to doing that. It'll take us a while to get that done. That is our mission for tomorrow, though. We're gonna go ahead and start with that tomorrow instead. Should give us enough time to complete all of it. I'm about to give up on this too, honestly. This is my last bait that I have. I lost all of my skull baits, so we're trying to get rid of this last one real quick so I can go ahead and restart the Naharin. We're catching everything but the monster fish. And it keeps saying that bait was pulled too far away from the fish. I don't know why. I have no idea. No, that's gonna go straight to the ground. Yeah, it keeps saying that. Bait was pulled too far away. Fish is gone. Like, that's not a good thing to hear. Every time I throw it out, it does that too. I don't understand. I don't know if that's a different fish or if it's my monster fish that's like going to nibble it and then running away. Bait was pulled too far away. Fish was gone. Yeah, it just popped up again. Eight hours. Yeah, we're getting there. We are pushing up on 8 hours right now. Yeah, maybe too strong of a bobber. You know, I thought about that as well. I thought that maybe it was the bobber size, but the bobber goes by the weight of what bait that it can hold, and I'm pretty sure the skull bait is an extra heavy bait. Let me check. Yeah, so it's the appropriate size for it because this is extra high floating weight and this is extra heavy on the bait. So that should be fine. I don't get why it would be that. I'm thinking that maybe it's my titanium leaders, possibly. But I've caught the normal one, so I don't know why I wouldn't be catching this one. It's kind of odd, to say the least. It's definitely a little weird. I wonder if I just threw it straight out there, if that would work better. I have no idea. Because that point right there is where the fish should bite at, so we'll see. We're really just trying to get rid of the last bait though, so we can get a new set of 15. Because I don't think it's going to be possible for us to catch it with the one bait. I think you have to catch like 2 or 3 fish, and then that. It's pretty hard to get it on the first cast. And I looked it up too. I am using the correct size hooks and stuff like that, so it shouldn't be the hooks or anything giving me problems. My best guess is that it might be the leader that I'm using. Maybe I need to switch to a mono or a fluorocarbon leader. That's the only thing I could think of. Because the rod and the line is also the correct weight. It's like a 55-pound fish, something around that. But not too heavy on the luck right now. Say that for sure. Just kind of let that do its thing. Is there a certain time he bites? There shouldn't be. It should just be on peak times because I've seen videos of people doing it at 6:20 in the afternoon, and I've also seen people doing it on the middle of a night peak at 12. So obviously we've done this peak. So like this peak that we're looking at right here, we've done this one. We started at 11, did it pretty much the same way that the other people were, and then we also tried it at 6 on the day peak. We haven't gotten it on either. Your bait was pulled too far away. Fish is gone. Yeah, I don't know what is happening right now. I'm gonna assume that it's the oh no, we're gonna try multiple things. We're gonna try a few things. We're gonna see if we can also just get rid of this bait, if that's possible to remove it. Because I don't feel like sitting here trying to wait for it to get rid of whatever. Yeah, I know. You want me to equip that on the rod, blah, blah, blah. It wants me to equip it on this. I'm going to mess with some things real quick. I'm going to take that off first off. We're going to do a fluoro leader. Alright, what pound are we using? We're using a, we'll just go 53 pound just because it's pretty close. And then we are also going to do that. Since you mentioned it, we'll try it just to see. Alright, so we'll put our chub on there. We need... See, look, it's not telling me to use a size 4 hook, though. It's telling me to use a barbless hook. But either or, we'll sort it out. Alright, so I just equipped that pretty much exactly how it wanted me to, okay? You guys saw that, right? And I know for a fact we need 39 inches. You know, we'll just average it 40. So that should theoretically be the perfect setup right there. We're gonna go get rid of this last one, and then maybe, you never know, maybe we get the monster first bite. We'll see. We're gonna do exactly what the guy who's using this setup did as well. So I think he went to this peak right here. He started at 6 o'clock. And then I'm gonna hold it in my hand. Where's the one I'm looking for? Is it this? Yeah. And then we're gonna chuck that guy like right there. And we're just gonna hold it. We're just gonna see what happens. This is the move right now. Let's see. I keep absolutely nailing where I need to throw it, but it's not helping out much. Not helping out much at all. Maybe I need fireworks for good luck. I don't even think I can use the fireworks anymore. I don't think they let you use them or shoot them off unless there's a current event active. Because I got rid of all of my current ones that I had originally. I had like probably 70 or 80 of them. And then I got a few extra the day before the event wiped. And I don't think I can use them. I'll check real quick. I think I tried, but yeah, you cannot use fireworks. Wait for the next event. It's gonna make me wait until whenever they next do something. Which is kind of silly, but it's whatever. Yeah, it is upsetting. You got all those fireworks, like literally hundreds of them, but you can't even use them unless it's in the middle of the event. Makes me kind of glad that I got rid of most of them already. I would have had a couple hundred taking up inventory space. I'm sure I can get rid of them. You can probably go to your inventory and remove them manually, but obviously you're not using them. You're kind of just destroying them. I don't know. I think my head might unscrew itself right now, if I'm being completely honest. This is like driving me nuts. I think this is the first monster mission that I've struggled with this hard. Like, this thing does not want me to complete it at all. At all. What's going on, guys? Welcome into everyone that just joined. How you guys doing? What's going on, guys? Longest stream ever. Oh, just wait. One of these days we'll do a 12 hour or maybe a 24-hour if we're crazy enough. That's when it'll get nuts. 24 hours of meatloaf on recording. Wonder how that'd go. I'm sure lovely. Yes, sir, Ludwig. You just wait. We're gonna do a 24-hour. We're gonna end it at 7 in the morning. Just wait. I'm gonna do a Congo stream. It's gonna be like a 24-hour Congo grind, and I'm gonna see how much XP I can earn from the Congo in 24 real life hours. I'm gonna stream 24 hours straight, just non-stop Congo and Nile perch. I'm gonna literally drive myself insane. I'm gonna hospitalize myself doing Nile perch. Maybe that's what we need to do. All right, you know what? Maybe I know why we're not catching the monster fish. I might have an idea of why. You know, come to think of it, we haven't hit the shoulder shrug in a while. Do you think it might be time to hit the shoulder shrug, you know? Hit the little oomps, 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 you know? Get a little shoulder step going, maybe increase the luck a bit. The little oomps, oomps, oomps. Do a little back step. Oomps, oomps. Yeah, maybe that's the luck we needed, a little shoulder stepping. Get us the fish. All right, it's gonna be magic, right? We're gonna throw it out now. It's gonna be first cast. The shoulder shrugs give power. Something just pulled it. Something just absolutely yanked that bait. Tell me you guys saw that, right? Tell me you guys saw that. It just dropped straight down. I went to go set the hook and it didn't set. Oh, this better not happen. We better get this damn thing. I'm telling you, we better get this damn thing. I don't think I'm gonna quit until I get it, honestly. As much as I would love to give up right now, like I physically don't think that my brain would allow it unless I caught this first. We might be stuck here till we get this monster gar, the elder gar or whatever it's called. Because this thing is driving me nutty right now. I'm not even gonna lie. This thing is making me angry. I refuse to give up. Something just took it and then left. Look, y'all saw that? You see something yanking on it right now? It's just pulling right now. We're gonna see. Oh, we got something big. This might be him, guys. I think we might have actually got him on our last bait. On our last bait, we might have got him, guys. Oh my god, 15 baits. This is the 15th bait. I think this is him. It's him. Ladies and gentlemen, we did it! Yes, sir! 2 hours of vigorous fighting, And 15 baits later, ladies and gentlemen, we have got him. The Elder Gar. I don't even care how small he is. 43 pounds is small, but I do not care. That's him right there. On the last bait, we were completely out of bait, so we had nothing else. We would have had to restart it if he didn't hit it on that. We would have had to get all 5 of the shads again and then had to restart it. Holy moly, look at this ugly son of a gun. The face only a mother could love. Oh my gosh. No wonder he didn't want to bite the damn bait. Look at him. Bro, he's antisocial. I wouldn't want to come out if I was that either. I'm gonna be real. I might hide down at the depths too. Holy moly. The amount of rage for this dumb little lengthy mother trucker. Alright. Cool though, we finally got him. Look at that. You're out of current bait. Yep, you're damn right I am. And I'm glad. Take my last bait. I want nothing to do with you anymore. You know what, Naharin? I'm gonna give you a kiss goodbye, alright? Adios. We're never coming back. Never coming back. After that, oh boy. Naharin just found its spot on the list for me. Oh, Naharin just earned its way on the top of the list. You know what? After that level of vindication, I might not even end the stream. We might just keep going after that. I might have to do something else. What do you guys say? Do we give a little 10-minute popcorn break for the munchies real quick and then come back at it for another hour or two? We definitely don't have time for Grouperzilla. I tried that earlier, and that's gonna take a while. That's gonna take at least 3 or 4 hours, but that's gonna be our plan for tomorrow's stream. We're gonna do the grouper, but for today, what do you guys think? Do we keep it going? Do we do one more? There are still a few that I'd like to do. I know for a fact I would definitely like to do the where is it? It's the zombie catfish. Right here. I think going to Quanchkin and catching the 5 alligator gar over 44.1, that'd probably be pretty entertaining. And then we got to use the zombie chicken or the mutant chicken to catch a big old fat belly cat. A fat belly zombie cat. What do you guys think? Do we go for the zombie cat? Keep the stream going a little while longer? Zombie cat, let's go. Alrighty. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna take our 10-minute break. Let me go ahead and use the restroom, get myself sorted out for a few minutes here, and then here at 3:43 or at 3:53. So 10 minutes from now, we'll be back. All right, guys. Go ahead and take our 10-minute popcorn break. Alrighty, we are back. Cornejo said he's got to go. All good, man. Don't know if you're still here or not, but take it easy. If you already dipped, hope you got a good rest of your day. Alrighty, let's go ahead and do this mission. This is going to be our last mission for the day. We'll probably call it there. Alrighty. We gotta catch alligator gar. Make sure I got a setup for all that. What's going on, everybody? Welcome, welcome. We are back. About to start up this last monster mission for the day before we call it. Alrighty. Alrighty, so I think I know what we need to use for this. Should be good to start this. Make sure I got everything. Early, yeah, I know. Right now is about the time we're starting. I'm just talking as I'm getting things ready. We're just about to start here in a second. Yeah, a few minutes early. Let's see. Alrighty, let's go ahead and get this sorted. What's that? Everyone dipping out? Just now starting the mission. I was typing it out that you came back right on time. That's funny. All good. Where'd everyone go? Alrighty. We're gonna go ahead and do this last one. I almost forgot too, but we're gonna have to figure something out for tomorrow. I'm gonna be busy at 12 o'clock. I have a tattoo appointment that I gotta go do, and then we're gonna have to figure out whether or not we still want to stream for a few hours early in the morning, or if we want to stream like later in the afternoon, because it won't be like later in the afternoon, it would be like evening my time, so all the people in Europe and stuff, it would basically be middle of the night. Don't know if we're gonna do the afternoon afterwards, or if I'll try and get an hour or two in the morning. What's going on, everybody? Welcome back. Welcome back. We're about to start up on the zombie cat mission right now. We're gonna see actually if I have any heavier match rods just sitting in my inventory right now. No, I definitely don't. So what's the weight of those gar we're catching? That's a 57 pounder. And we're going to be catching, wherever I can see them, 44.1 pound. And we should be fine then. I don't think we'll struggle too much. Matter of fact, we should be okay. I would like to replace them anyways, just because. But let me see, 57 and 83. I don't know. No, I am going to replace them. There's no point not to. That's a pretty big difference. Alrighty. So that's 83. Do we have any other reels we could put on those? Let's check. That's 86. That's 81.5. I might as well just use the 13,000s. Okay. Cool beans. Alrighty, and then we're going to be putting on... Let's see here. We need to get our reels. Because what are these ones? 57 pounds. Yeah, not the ones I need. These ones? Yeah. Alrighty, there's that. And then we're gonna need, not those. We need the backpack. Hook number 10s. Alright, let's go ahead and equip the full-size crawfish. What's going on? Welcome, welcome. Just setting up our stuff right now so we can go catch these 44 plus pound gar for our zombie cat mission on Quanchkin. Changing leader lengths and stuff real quick as well. We also got to make sure we change that. I'm glad I checked that. Definitely don't want to be throwing those out with 55 pound leaders on them. Should be fine. We'll just use these fluoros that I already used on something else. Save some bucks. Were these the .33s? Yeah, okay, it's the same one. Just making sure. Alrighty. That should be good. Alright, so I might still change that, matter of fact. Let's see, do I have... Yeah, I do. Do I have another glow bobber? Let's see if I can change this one real quick. I'm using the one random bobber. Yeah, I do. Alright, cool. And make sure we also buy our license again for a day. Alright, we're ready. I'd say we're about good to go get this done and situated. Alright, let's see. Where am I looking to go here? Don't even know where I need to be, so we're about to figure it out. Let's see. Something's telling me that this ain't the spot. Is there a spot over on my right? There should be, right? I think we're gonna be here. Oh, hello? What did that do? Huh? Is it not gonna let me? I don't think I can run all the way around either. Hello? Why is it not letting me move? It's not doing anything. The hell? I know I'm not tripping right now. You guys see this. I keep clicking on it. It ain't letting me move though. Yeah, let's go into a private room. Yeah, no, something's wrong with it. Something is wrong with it. We're gonna leave, come back in. I don't know what it's doing. I'm not gonna mess with that right now though. Yeah, see, what is it doing? Why is it showing me my fish records page? You guys see this too, right? This isn't just my screen. You see my profile glitched into the whole game right now. Oh man, that definitely does not look. Uh... Yeah, it's like my page is on that. That's weird. That is odd.